Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, everybody. Anyone feel like some walnuts or something, maybe?
Just some walnuts that are on the
I've
wall.
got this weird nut craving all of a sudden. I don't really understand.
Oh my god. So that those last two tracks, with a bit of a awkward tonal shift, was "All I Want for Christmas Is the DK Crew" by Ditsy Flama, and "The Only Thing They Fear Is Kong" by Saint Nicholas.
Sweet. Ah, neat.
I hope everyone's had some lovely holidays, or at least tolerable holidays, or at least some
Yeah.
days.
Or at least some holidays. I had a
Holidays.
holiday.
I
I made it through the whole thing.
I'm
So
glad that you
that's an achievement.
I'm glad that you did. I spent about an hour today on the phone with my mum, just you know, talking over anything and everything, and mentioned the stream, and I said, yeah, and folks can subscribe and pay us a little bit of money each month, and she was like, isn't that a bit sad? And I'm like, Mom, what the fuck?
Um,
Um, so I gently explained to her that no, folks that subscribe to us are giving us a little bit of money out of the goodness of their hearts to,
like how you pay for television for your
yeah.
entertainment?
No, you pay a TV license, Mom? That's cringe. Fuck you.
Isn't that a little sad,
That's
Mom?
a
That
little
you pay
sad.
for a TV license?
Read the stream. Kong and Kong until it's done. So, oh boy, we're hydrating already.
Uh-oh.
Good morning, Mela.
Oh, still sippy. I have a loud drink, I'm sorry.
So, how's how's our audio, by the way? Because I know that we came in and had some issues yesterday. Oh, the head pats. Meow,
I couldn't hear anything at all yesterday. Oh, meow, 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 meow,
meow.
meow.
Let's stream. Hey, Paula. Hey, Lily. Hey, Water. Hey, Wormy. It's nice to see you all here.
Everybody.
Everybody is here, Smash Brothers. Okay. Happy Crimbos to us all. Okay. Online session is up, so if you want to duck on in anytime.
Finger guns.
It's been nice here. It's
Joke maker.
oh, it's a little crackly from the game. Okay, that's let's see if we can fix that.
Oh, no.
Because we had that with
Somebody,
Animal Crossing as well, and that was a pain.
somebody replaced all of our cool bananas with pork cracklings.
Ugh, love that. Okay, any time that the video game would
We
like
did
to.
finally beat Donkey Kong Country 1, and we've
Yeah.
been doing so great with the second one.
Oh my god, just amazing with the second one.
We To be fair, our first stream of the second one, we kicked butt. We got through like 3 stages. And our second stream
We just kind of went to Swamp
go quite
Town.
as well. It turns out monkeys and swamps don't mix very well.
No, they wicked don't.
So I I'm gonna need to play that Are You Tough Enough game because I still have I mentioned this every stream we've done of the Switch. How much All Might is just on the cover of whatever game that is, and I
All
need to
Might,
know
All
why.
Might really is just on the cover of that, and I'm just like, what is this? What is going on? Who is this man? What sort of devil is he to have me caught in a trap but choose to let me go free? Oh geez, we're here.
Start off with the boss too. Oh,
Oh,
happy morning, everybody! I woke up about an hour and 20 minutes ago, maybe. I'm full of
Okay, I
full of
vaguely
boss
remember.
fighting energy.
Yum.
Yeah, yum.
Yoop. Okay.
Vaguely was right. Sorry, that was me.
Oh, where's that death counter button? There it is. Boop.
Whoops. Okay, he kind of took his sweet ass time there. That was his fault.
Mm.
What if I just What if I just beat this real quick?
I would love that if you just bust out some gamer juice and beat this real fast.
Well, luckily, you got me a big bottle of super gamer juice
Mhm.
for the holiday season.
Hell yes.
So now I can just chug away and become amazing at Donkey Kongs.
Oh, I love that for you. So we've been thinking about what to stream over the next week or so, and for the weekday streams, it's definitely just Donkey Kong again. You know, Kong and Kong until it's done. We're probably going to finish up this one this stream. Probably.
Yeah, we probably are. We definitely are. Yeah, I
Um,
mean, we've got a lot more Donkey Kong content to provide for all of you fine folks. So
yeah. And of course, after beating the SNES Donkey Kong games, the only natural thing to
hang on,
do,
hang on.
the only natural thing
What
to
are you
do,
gonna commit us to?
the only natural thing to do, oh god, the only
Ah.
natural thing to do is on New Year's Day, on Saturday, 1st of January 2022, we're going to bring in the new year with the next logical step after playing the SNES Donkey Kong games, and that is to just do a fucking marathon stream of Chrono Trigger.
Exactly. You know how those all exist in the same universe secretly.
Yeah, exactly. We're just gonna play through the entirety of Chrono Trigger in one stream, whether or not that's a bad idea.
What?
So we might be at it for a while. Like, how long could it take to beat Chrono Trigger, right? Right?
Exactly. Well,
Oh, does some of the Chrono Trigger stuff get muted? Oh, that would
that's
suck if
wild.
that would suck if that's the case. I hope not.
Well, don't worry, chat, because I have encyclopedic memory of all of the yerps, all of the music in Chrono Trigger. So
Over 24
worry.
hours.
it's,
Maybe.
kind of a. I mean, we could maybe like go challenge mode and fight Lavos the first chance we get, and then maybe it'll only be like a 5-hour stream.
Okay, so we might not marathon Chrono Trigger until it's done, but we'll definitely do a fair chunk of it on New Year's Day, and then probably more of it on subsequent weekend. It's one JRPG, Sleet. How long could it take to complete? 5 hours?
Shit.
The other fun thing my mum did on the family call today was insist
Make
that
fun of Donkey Kong skills.
yeah, she's like, oh, I watched your VOD of Donkey Kong 2. You are a shame to our family. Get good, scrub.
You spent how long on Snow Barrel Blast Boys or whatever?
Snow Barrel Bratwurst Blast.
We kept. It was so hard to aim out of those barrels, what with all the bratwurst inside that we were fighting with the whole time.
Just inside the barrel, fighting with the Bratwurst.
What did she actually do?
What she actually did was say, "Oh, well, it's nice that you're. It's funny that you're doing streaming now and doing funny jokes on stream because, like, I remember you did a stand-up routine at high school at one point with some other person, and like, I'm like, no, No, I wicked didn't.
Oh, okay.
I wicked fucking didn't. And she's like, oh, ask your sister, she'll know. And my sister's like, well, I remember that you went in for some kind of talent show thing, but that was, oops, that was about it. And like, I think the thing that she's remembering is that like there was a talent show thing at the high school, and I tried out for it, not doing comedy, but singing, and I kind of got discouraged because one of the music teachers was just kind of quietly laughing to herself and taking notes, and I'm like, oh, cool, great, wonderful, lovely,
Awesome.
lovely, great, wonderful. This isn't going to affect my confidence in any way. Oh, did we beat him?
Oh, thank God. Son of a bitch.
Oh, hell yeah, Wormy. I hope you get through those. Are you going through those and trying to get into 3?
Ooh, I've never played. I did I rent Kingdom Hearts once, or maybe I had a version of it on my definitely normal PS2 that definitely wasn't able to play burned games. And my folks were like, "Okay, we're gonna watch you play games or whatever," and I was playing Kingdom Hearts, and they're like, "Why are you playing Disney baby games?" And then I stopped playing them.
Cool.
So that's my experience with Kingdom Hearts.
Cool
We've
parents.
got cool families.
I want those bananas that are over there, and that coin that's up there.
Yeah, you chucked me. Ow. Well.
Okay, better than that. I'm not quite sure how to get the... Okay.
So, you mentioned something about bees.
Yeah, apparently there's bees.
Welcome to bees.
And porcupines.
Bees and porcupines. You know,
Together at last.
The mammal world.
What's the deal with you sociality?
Oh!
That was not what I expected to happen.
What's the deal with throwing your cousin into bees?
Funny. I'm guessing if I roll into that porcupine from the back, it's probably not going to go well for me.
Yeah, it's got the bad hurt parts on the back.
Oh, okay. I just have to be epic to get up there. Understandable.
Yeah, you can kind of lead gamer skills. Get it. Screams! It's a multicolored one up. Ha!
Just have to kind of Metroid wall jump up these.
Exactly.
Okay. Ooh, and hook.
Unhook.
Oh, and spider friend.
Spider bees.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Bees and save points. And cat boys.
Oh, just like Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I have bad
bees and
news.
cat boys.
Bad news about our spider boy.
I can't help but notice he sacrificed him for money.
Look. Yes.
Judas.
Look. How dare. There, that feel better? Love his Jordans. He looks so goofy, silly spider. Well,
I didn't think they were gonna.
You
walk
just
right
kind of stood there and took that.
I was watching her good idle animation for being stuck to the honey.
Well,
Oh. Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
I've left the stream because Boof jumped up onto my mouse.
Oh.
Hi. How did you manage to click close stream, Boofus? Let's go back to the Hornet hole, you and I. Oh, I guess I probably can't. Oh, kitty.
What did the boy do? What was that?
That was the sound of him. Woo!
Huh.
But they were on the other side. Oh, I'm like, oh. Okay, so there was time coupons. That was the sound of him that time kicking the mouse off of the table and onto the floor.
Oh.
So thank you for that, Buford. My sweet boy.
Sweet, sweet mouse kicking lad. Oh yeah, platforms.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and as I was saying here, I think Diddy's got one too, but Dixie's idle animation on those walls is so good. Boofus, I think Boofus is not so much short for Buford as Buford has become long for Boofus.
Yeah.
Boofus came first. Sometimes I just call him Buford.
And to be fair, Buford is a good name for the boy.
Mm-hmm. My sweet little sugar cookie. He just cuddled up into my lap. He's having a good time.
I want that banana bunch.
Is there maybe a secret barrel above that banana bunch?
Ooh, let's find out.
Sometimes there is. Nope. Worth a shot.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Okay. So the spider webs are stick around for a number of jumps and not at a length of time, huh?
I think you can like have a certain yummy. I think you can have a certain number of them out,
Mm-hmm.
and then like the oldest one goes away or something like that.
Hey, do hornets make honey?
Nope.
Huh.
They sure don't.
Hornets make chutney.
Exactly.
Like,
Hornets make pepper jelly.
I can't claim this. Like, this is, this is definitely an Eddie Izzard bit.
Oh.
Like, bees make honey, that's great. Do wasps make vinegar? Do ants make jam?
Jams.
Jams.
Nope, those are just ants that are made out of denim.
I'm so full from wasp chutney,
Love the thought of wasp chutney.
I mean, it's chutney made by wasps, not made of wasps.
True. By wasps, for wasps. Pan wasps. Ooh. I'm tempted.
In the hole, in the hole.
Wee!
Ooh. Wow.
Wee! Why?
Hey.
Oh, secret banana hole.
Oh. Butterflies make peanut butter, though. My aunt works at Butterfly. That, you know, yeah, absolutely. I believe this.
Me too, implicitly.
So full of spilt spider milk.
Oh.
Didn't they, like, make goats produce spider milk?
Yup.
Now, are you just agreeing with me so that this topic of conversation is ended, or are you like, yeah, that's a thing that actually happened?
I mean, they. Oh, kitty, get off of the. Oh, well, I've lost the stream again. Sorry, everybody.
Also,
Boof
did
decided I needed to leave.
I say spider silk or spider milk? Because
You said spider milk.
okay, good to know. Good to know that I can keep my brain on a topic of conversation for 5 seconds at a time.
Okay, stop! Get off of it! What the fuck are you doing? Hang on. Hold, please.
What's the boy doing?
Kitty, he got up. He's like, oh, keyboard warm on my little toes. Now I've lost the stream again, and he's also almost tweeted something for me. I'm just gonna post it. I'm just gonna send that into the ether. There you go, everybody. Enjoy that. So, they were able to put spider silk proteins into goat milk, is what happens. They did not make goats make spider milk.
I mean, that's sort of the same thing, right? Like, the goats...
Basically, thing.
The goats are producing the proteins for spider silk, and I don't know if they could extrude the silk from the spider milk? Or was it just kind of a, oh, well, we put the proteins in it, that's neat, we can make them produce that.
I think the idea was that they could isolate it out of the milk.
They could engineer bacteria to make the same stuff, seems more efficient than goats. I mean, a lot of things are more efficient than goats. Like, I love goats, but,
It's true. You ever try to get a goat to vacuum your carpet? It does not work very well. What? You're the one who left. You left the confines of my comfy, cozy lap to go tweet some kind of nonsense. And then yell at your food bowl.
I love this carnival.
Donkey Kong's favorite song, Wonderwall.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Enjoy roller coaster.
Now,
Definitely not a minecart level.
Is this a skull or a hamster?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a hamster skull. Oh, wow.
Okay. Did think we would have momentum. Did not think that we would jump and just stop completely dead. And then die.
It's fine. I'm gonna let you have another shot at that.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I love minecart.
Yeah. It's not a minecart, it's a roller coaster.
Sure is.
Look at all these fun rides in the background.
We'll never get to go on.
Look at some of this multitude of Ferris wheels and carousels, and that's about it.
Oh, is this tune called Roller Coaster that gives you anxiety? Because that's what I'm feeling here.
Just you wait.
Oh, cool. Oh my god!
Oh, you hit the bat! You hit the clothes. There's a lot of screaming in this, isn't there?
I mean, yeah, and in the game too. So why aren't you destroying the parrot?
Let's destroy all enemies. Not bird is friend.
For now. Not bird.
Whoop.
Up, 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 very up.
But
Up and to the right, I think.
oh, there it is.
Oh,
Hey. Never punished Donkey Kong.
now you hit the thing when it was a tick. Why did you not get punished?
It was a check mark.
So you, oh,
You hit the cross and it closed it.
oh, right. A check mark for yes, hit this one. A cross for you will fucking die. This is your grave marker.
Exactly.
Step on the gas.
Uh-oh.
I've got my hands over my eyes.
This is... Well, this ride is evil. I wish to not see it.
Does the death sound a little bit different there? It sounded kind of like it.
Yeah, it is. It's carnival-y now.
Cool. Well, Kremlings, you're unusual people, but you carve a good knoll.
You roll a good coaster.
Mm-hmm. I'm so full of wanting to play Final Fantasy XIV energy,
Yum.
Whoa.
Halaruda galuda he. I saved us.
You did?
Get on home. Well.
I fucked up. I was like, ooh, banana.
Here, let's do this. Let's say that these are boss mechanics in Final Fantasy XIV.
Ah.
And you're a monk.
And I'm a monk. Okay, I'm a monk key.
Exactly. You have the monk key.
And key is an important thing for monks, so...
It's true. That's how they get back into their homes at the end of the day.
By focusing their key to punch open their doors.
Shit, I forgot about that one again. Alright, bring it on home. We're almost there.
Well... Look, I was following the banana trail. You can't blame me for that.
I guess not, but the trail ended.
I mean... Yeah, but I was getting all the bananas. Oh yeah, I wanna do the new gorilla job for Final Fantasy XIV. I am very excited for them to add female Hrothgar like they promised.
Yeah, when is that gonna happen? I thought that was shit. With with Endwalker.
Yeah, that was the meanest gate.
It was also the lastest gate.
Wait, why would... Where were you? I was hearing you
somewhere.
there.
Well, I don't know, it was somewhere. Oh, another bramble scramble.
Oh, good.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I thought that they were adding female Hrothgar with the male Viera, and I'm very sad that they haven't, because I feel like a Fantasia's in at least my future, because, like, as much as I adore the Makote, the temptation to be a gigantic buff Catwoman is just too fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's a hard pick. Like, I've got a very powerful anime cat girl in that game. Oh, I want it though. Obtain.
Yeah, damage boost, yeah. Oh,
Ah,
man, there is not a lot of time with that one, huh?
not really.
I know, Boof. I was surprised too.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
Voluminous shouts. Oh!
Oh.
Beans.
Oh.
Love the
Well.
lo-fi beats and stressful Spike Forest. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's about it.
Look at our little nut buddy go.
Oh, love to have Nut Friend.
Isn't Nut Buddy a brand? I'm stirring some kind of memory.
Might well be.
The internet checkpoint got DMCA'd?
Shit.
Yeah, I gotta learn to bird real fast.
Yeah. Well, you said you didn't like the barrels in this level, so they got rid of all the barrels.
Oh, I'm so glad. What's the internet checkpoint? Ooh. Oh.
Vulnerability.
And they... Oh, I know Boofus.
He's such a cat, Boofus.
Oh, there's secrets there.
There's a video with this song, scrolling background of the brambles. It sort of became a checkpoint of sorts. People would often talk about what's happening in their life, typically an important junction or change. Oh.
That's kind of cool. I like that. Oops. It's like the,
Wow. Yeah, man, that was Squawk's fault. That wasn't mine.
Kind of like the little, coffee break in Earthbound.
Yeah.
Which is another one
All right.
we gotta stream at some point. Oh, similar video with the Corridors of Time song. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Do I... Oh, we didn't hit it. Ow. A B.
Oh.
I love that tune. I want to have a little pocket dimension all to myself.
We got put in jail.
Put in mega jail.
Oh, you know what we gotta complete again?
Oh no.
What are we here for if not fear? To rub soft bellies. You know, I can get behind that.
Speaking of bellies, have we taken a moment to appreciate fucking Muscle Gut Park that we've gone to? Apparently?
I know! It's very
It's like,
good.
check it. Enjoy these Ferris wheels and check out all these huge beefy dads.
It ribbled with these beefy dads.
Welcome to Donkey Kong Country, assholes.
Dad bod season. Okay, I'm gonna first try this. I just decided.
Six Flags, more like six pack.
Okay. I'm flourishing, I'm in my lane, I'm not hitting the funny X barrels.
Yeah.
I missed the bonus thing, but that's... Well, that was too much momentum.
Yeah, we get cool. Okay, just. And what does that sign say? Kai here. Kahir.
Here.
Hooray. Never really thought about that before.
For sure, Sophie. Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Screambow.
He's such a screambo.
Vulture really loves Chris Pratt. That was definitely a Donkey Kong. Oh, Killer Instinct is here, is what that sign's supposed to say. I see. KI here. Okay. Okay. Have you ever stopped and thought about how powerful the written word is? It's both wonderful and terrifying. Such delicious dread that lingers on the tip of our tongue when we think on it. Such horrid fascination that captures our mind in a cage. The written word can bring people who never even knew each other before together, or tear people apart at the seams. The pen may be mightier than the sword, but writing is more powerful than any weapon comprehensible. Hell yeah. I vibe with that. I vibe with that a lot.
Absolutely.
Like, there's just a kind of intrinsic magic in communication, and of course the written word's part of that. Because you're literally taking your thoughts and putting them into a form that you can put them in other people's heads.
Mm-hmm. And you could do that with a sword too, but only once.
What is the idea that you're? Well, I guess the idea is sword. Huh?
The idea is I would like to stab you.
Oh god. Love this little blue guy and their very big pirate hat.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
You know, you're not wrong there, Sophie, yeah.
Yeah, it super does.
Okay.
Okay, after the big bunch of bananas. No!
We got a single banana! Wamble squamble. Wamby squamby. Scramby egg.
Scamby eggs. I could go for some scam. I actually wicked couldn't. I woke up an hour before stream and I was like, I need to get something to eat because I'm not hungry now because I just woke up, but I'm gonna be hungry like 10 minutes in the stream.
Yeah.
So I got a hamburger that I really didn't want to eat. So
Oh no.
I super don't want egg scambies. Not at all.
That's gotta be a first, because you. Whoop! Okay! Well, cool! Didn't know that was a thing! I would love a writing themed villain in a game.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Just getting owned by a bug!
Oh dear.
Oh. Well, I fucking fucking agree.
We're getting there one obstacle at a time. Eat that bee for me.
Yum yum yum, delicious. My face is all swollen.
Oh, you're like a puppy. Puppy tried to eat a bee. Oh, hey. Ow. Maxwell Scribblenauts. I always wished Scribblenauts would have been made into like a show. I feel like that would have done well.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
How to be adapted? I don't know. I feel like Maxwell's kind of got like Finn Adventure Time energy a little bit.
That is exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Maybe it's the hat.
I think it is the animal hat.
Because, like, there's no real personality projected from Maxwell Scribblenauts, I don't think.
I don't believe so. Other than apparently he really likes jetpacks.
Really liked jetpacks, Abraham Lincoln, T-Rex, and Cthulhu.
Exactly.
I feel like there was Scribblenauts comic books. Maybe they were just like pre-order bonuses or something.
Oh, could have been. I never played any of the. I only ever did the original one.
Super Scribblenauts on PC was pretty good. Like, being able to just type the things is a pretty big boon.
Yeah, I imagine.
Oop. Okay. Return to up. There was a DK barrel. I would love a new Scribblenauts game. Isn't there a new Drawn to Life game? I forget.
Maybe.
I feel like they brought one of those out. I feel like we bring up Drawn to Life a disproportionate amount on this stream also, because I'm pretty sure that we
also never played that.
I'm pretty sure we came to the conclusion that there was a SpongeBob Drawn to Life at some point.
What? Wasn't there just an episode of the show that was like that?
Probably.
You had like evil doodled SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, Doodle Bob is a thing, huh? Yeah, they both exist, okay.
Money. Friends.
Friend become
Halfway.
banana. Oh, there's the Chris Pratt vulture. They're just a fan of Chris Pratt. I don't know. I don't have any control over the things I say with my mouth.
Jerk nerd.
Mouth go burr, brain go ah. The new Drawn to Life game came out. It was made for mobile and Switch. Okay.
I don't govern the things my brain does. I just live in it. Ha la 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 la.
Okay. Watch me fuck this up.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Lol, JK.
You lied to me.
The goal has been reached. I am now going to have to read Kill 6 Billion Demons in a timely manner. I will be live tweeting about it on the Girl Stream Team Twitter account, @GirlStreamTeam, on twitter.com.
Twitter.twitch.girlstream/team.
Yes, that's how the internet works, correct.
/Joe Biden.
/Joe Biden. The only reason I've not cracked into it yet is because I had some friends over the past... Well, that was just stupid of me.
Mostly the friends who bullied you into doing this in the first place.
Yeah, in fact, yes, mostly friends who bullied me into doing the... I love that emote, that is very good.
I can't see anything right now except birds, or I'll die.
It is a fox doing a big ol' scream.
Ah, that is good. Bird needs to get this looked at. Help! Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's so full of nuts, yum.
Love to nut.
Now, hang on.
Oh!
Ow! Not fair. Aha, that is a good little scrum fix.
Scrumfix.
SCRMFX.
Now... Sorry, I'm gonna need to focus on rescuing you because otherwise I'm gonna die real big. Can we jump up to that platform? Probably not, huh?
Probably not.
I love that. I love that too, Wormy. Say words real bad, and people go, "Yeah, that's a good way of saying that word." Normal. Love how normal that word is that you said. Oop. Well,
Incorrect. What the heck?
hmm. What's down that gap on the left? Okay, fair enough, I guess.
Alright.
Long.
There's gonna be like a secret down here or something.
I mean, there was a weird...
secret friend.
There was a weird little no spiders sign down that hole, so like...
What?
Oh.
Where'd that come from?
The right? Well... on.
It's on now. Definitely have made that joke about 12 times so far.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
And we'll continue to do so, thank you.
Yeah. Oh! Capture taken, so that's nice. Anyway, I accidentally took a capture.
Oh, nice.
As I keep trying to communicate with my mouth words,
Whoops.
well, that's probably gonna have to go on the back burner. So basically, Chris Pratt. No, Chris Pratt. Yes.
Great.
Yeah. that was the thought. I'm sorry. Look, it's a rat with a packet of crisps. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The rat is thriving.
Than a rat that's been slightly burnt.
Yeah, exactly. I would never advocate a burnt rat. Or...
Never slightly burn a rat.
I heard that, Curtis.
What did you hear?
your balls ascending into your mouth. Well, that's just sad.
That's pretty sad. Can I help you, my little man? Are you here to make this more difficult for me? I'm excited.
I'm hard mode.
You sure are.
Can we reach that platform? It's like, what is that platform there for? Can we just climb up to it? If we're brave?
Nope.
Well, that was for science.
Just real quick. Just real quick.
Just real quick.
Just real quick. Oh, you guys have bounced it up again.
Grandma's got the secret to infinite life. I'm charging you for it.
which is definitely not true if you've ever played Donkey Kong 64. But you know what? It's fine.
Secret to Infinite Life's too expensive. Grandma can't afford it.
You stopped saving at my cool save point. So I wasn't able to afford the treatment any longer. Damn it.
It's okay. I've decided that I'm just going to complete this level.
Okay. See, you've learned my strategy.
Yeah, and so far, every time I've tried it, it's
Gone
worked
so
out
well.
about as well as that, so...
Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, blah, blah. Do you want to try Boof? You want to take over? I'll go sit in the background and just scream. No? Okay.
Now, scream like a kitty cat?
Meh. Ooh, what's over here?
Oh, suffering.
The K.
God. Damn it.
Huh.
I'd love to simplify English by force. Now, remember what happened last time?
Uh-huh.
Okay. It did happen again, but this time you were invincible, so...
Oh, have fun with the bonus stage.
I will, I guess.
I guess I died instead.
I'd love to play bonus stages.
Get those stars.
How is this bird so full of nuts, just like, constantly?
I know. Poor thing. You can just never not be it's like a shmup, really.
Hmm.
Constant stream of coconuts.
Are they coconuts? I think they're peanuts.
Could be peanuts. Could be walnuts. Could be peanuts. Could be walnuts.
Pineapple smells.
Pineapple smells. Love to have pineapple smells. What's great is how much of a core aspect of the IP walnuts, peanuts, and pineapples are.
Yeah, I mean... Well, that was it.
Oh, man. Donkey Kong's a hard fucking game.
It's really difficult.
We can't just keep...
Failing at Donkey Kong? I agree.
We have to start getting good at it. We're not gonna get into DKC 3 this week.
Oh my god, if we don't finish this game this week, if we don't finish this game today, I'm gonna be deeply, deeply upset.
Okay, fuck that bonus. Let's just go.
This.
Squawks, are you okay? Please. I think it was just bananas. Screw bananas!
Oh. And on the plus side, I don't think that coughing up peanuts is a symptom of the panini.
Aha.
Squawks is doing Yoshi and is shooting out eggs.
They could be like little digesto rocks. They are like spotted.
Hmm.
God, are. Hang on. Oh, never mind. I was gonna Google what does squawks barf.
I mean, it's gotta be peanuts, right? Like whole shelled peanuts. Like just think how the pixels would look like on a CRT, I guess.
Yeah.
What?
Squawks. They're like mouth eggs.
Could be mouth eggs. They could be like.
Could be megs. Donkey Kong Country squawks.
Well.
Squawks the Parrot is an animal buddy who helps the Kongs through the Donkey Kong series. Yup, he sure does. He can fly in the air by flapping his wings and attack enemies by shooting eggs from his beak.
Oh.
So there we are. Have we not gotten the
Nope.
halfway point in this?
That's after the first big parrot flight. Mouth eggs canon. I'm upset.
It sure is. Yeah, me too.
Ciceriga's mouth eggs. Ugh.
I feel like,
Oh.
ugh.
Don't.
Oh, no.
You know what happened. Okay.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Why'd you keep doing it then? Why did you
I-
keep tossing it to the left?
My fingies.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
think one's doing it.
I guess they do look kind of angular. What's
Yeah.
the spider's name? I think we decided to call him Sneaks or Jordans because his real name's something like.
His real name is Squitter.
Ugh. I was gonna say his real name's something like Cumlord, but Squitter's just worse.
Ugh. He did shit.
Okay, yeah,
Sometimes.
that's definitely an angular.
Yeah. That's why I died there. It was so that we could see the egg better.
Well, momentum's a bitch, it turns out.
Sure is. It's never there when you want it or expect it. Ooh. It's just went in.
Okay, can I make a request?
Yes.
Play this exquisitely safe, because I don't want to do this section again.
Okay.
K.O. Does Squitter mean anything? I don't think so.
I guess it's sort of like an onomatopoeia for when he squits out eggs.
Ugh. I mean, Webb.
In the web.
When he squits out the James Webb Telescope.
Mm-hmm.
Which made it to space, finally, somehow.
Did it somehow. I'm so excited.
I'm so full of excitement for the JWST. Yeah. I figured Santa Claus was going to get into its launch flight path or something, you know.
No.
Someone on the range, we've got to scrub the launch. God damn it.
Bugs in my hair. Don't like having bugs in my hair. It's just like 3rd grade. Shit.
What happened to you in 3rd grade?
Bugs in my hair.
Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. That's an answer.
Say words. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Chat, tell us we're good at video games. Stroke our egos a little bit.
Lie to us, chat.
Lie to us. Tell us lies. Tell us sweet little lies. Tell us lies.
Oh, hang on. I've been pretending to be bad as a joke this whole time. Should I be good now?
I would love for you to be good at this video game and finish this level for us.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll just knock this out real quick.
Okay. Lily says, you are good at the videos, Jane. Thank you, Lily.
Ah,
I'm so full from compliments.
yum. Shit.
Okay, that's fine. Like, you died so that I could prove myself.
Exactly.
Hey, the bird's hitbox! The bird's hitbox, though.
Yeah, it's got like a whole box that it can get hit in.
It sure does. And it's kind of bigger than I keep expecting.
It's like the whole bird.
The whole dang bird. Ah, the head pats.
Yay!
Thank you, Terrell. 50% more bird per bird. Just think of the savings and the value. Just 30 terabytes of... I don't think that's correct. No, Wormy, that sounded great. Girls, you're speaking... It's fine, Wormy. Girls are gamers. We are girls, we are gamers. We can do this. Despite all evidence to the contrary currently. Wow.
Yeah. You know what I need? I need a noisy slurp of some gamer fluid.
They followed us while we were off stream, but our last follower in the mini feed I have in OBS is Grabby Rat Paws, and I love that name.
Oh, what a good name.
It's an amazing name. Oh, Gabba.
Babadook?
I thought you were dead.
Well, guess what, baby?
You've been dead the entire time?
Dead for 12 years. Shit! Ah. I can't wait for the third game when we get to play as Tyler Kong, voiced by Jonathan Frakes.
It's an unusual gig for the Frakes men, but yeah, whatever.
He had some time off between episodes of TNG, which may or may not have been contemporary with this game. I don't know. I don't know how time works.
I mean, he had to do something between Gargoyles and TNG and everything else that he did.
Believe It or whatever. Or whatever that show is called.
Now, you were joking about Frakes voicing Toddler Kong, right?
I was, yes.
Okay, good. Right. No, I'm...
Unless that's actually true. Which, in case, that would have been a hell of a called shot I just made.
We made it up.
Actually, it is true. It's just the monkey in the third one is not actually called Toddler Kong.
He voices one of the secret Kongs that only comes on if you listen to the extended, the really overextended version of the DK rap.
Exactly. It's just his Donkey Kong OC. Oh my god. Oh, that single one up we're gonna get with that Kong is gonna be so worth all the ones we've lost trying to get those letters.
First Donkey Kong Country was released after TNG ended. Okay.
So he would have had time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Therefore, it's essentially true.
It's
Like
just-
I said.
I'm gonna collect these because this will let us save a video game.
Exactly. It's an important little section of monkey avarice.
Okay.
Oh, hey, that looked like a secret. I don't think so, though. Okay. Aha!
Oh dear, this probably is a... Oh.
Oh, there's the Spibbler. The Splibbler.
Oh.
The Splumber. Kibby, the Splumber. Kidding me.
Blomblor.
Can you like jump over? Is that like an invisible wall? But just the floor is what hurt you?
Oh, maybe.
I think so.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay.
To do your cool air jumps. We're gonna have to do this level again.
No.
Lose all our lives trying to figure the secret out.
Take a quick sippy.
Just piss and piss.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, take another sippy. Hey, Unnatural 20, welcome.
Oh, bless you, actually. I needed that. You think if I made a Donkey Kong OC and named him Sunwoo, then I would get in trouble?
I would love for you to make a Sunwoo Kong. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to unleash you from this barrel prison, and then
Okay.
we can go and...
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, your throbbing monkey brain.
My giant throbbing monkey brain, I'm using you like a tool that I'm using. Still not over the dad carnival you're in. Me neither.
We still have so much Dad Carnival to go, too.
Now, can Squitter stand on spikes? Probably not, huh?
I guess not. I'm gonna guess that that's not a theory worth testing.
Yeah. Oh, you get in trouble with Unnatural 20 if you named Kong OC Sunwoo Kong.
That's fair. Oh no!
Well,
One
it's
banana
fine.
short.
Hey, this gets us past a lot of that level. I'm okay with this. Oh, because then you don't get to do it. I see.
Ah, fair enough. Oh!
I think that's exactly what that is, Lily. A super intelligent Diddy Kong. Now, is Diddy Kong... Diddy Kong's the one who made the coconut gun, right? And the funny coconut jetpack and stuff? Or is there like a technology Kong?
I think actually Cranky is Technology Kong.
Alright. Best Buy Kong.
If I remember right, because he's like... Yeah, he's Circuit City Kong for sure.
I mean, he's
'Cause
cranky.
the one
He'd
who's
be
got like a lab thing in the...
Oh,
in
yeah.
64.
He-
Or
he-
no, there's like... Who's Military Kong?
Oh. Hang
Military
on.
Industrial Complex.
Damn it! God! we both had that brain idea, and we're both just like, wait, military industrial complex.
This is worth the balloon.
Okay, well we can go and do Spider Zone again.
It's true. Oh yeah, there's birds there.
Monkey has an airplane and Candy has a resurrection machine. Deep Kong lore.
Necromancer Candy Kong.
I just realized that our spider bud here doesn't have any pupils.
He. 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 Hmm.
Oh, maybe he does. They're right at the
Does.
front.
Yeah, they're facing forward. He's a predator.
Oh, look, there's like a single banana. Hmm. I think there's maybe a second layer to this secret. Because look, there's like a banana leading through to there.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Well, I just sort of let that one happen.
Yeah. Okay, 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 hang on. Wow, ooh, wow, ooh, 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 wow, okay, ooh, ooh, ooh. One with the monkey. One with the monkey.
Uh-huh.
One with the monkey.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna make a bad noise, chat, I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, that was the noise. Okay. I figured you were going to unleash some kind of feral ape scream.
Ooga, ooga, banana, nana. There's a monkey in my bathroom. Better get that picture, banana.
The earliest known Kong was Krull the Conqueror. Lawsuits against Kevin Sorbo are still pending.
Man, I hate Sorbo Kong.
Yeah.
This is the worst edition.
I must be getting fucking hungry, because I'm looking at those vines in the background and going, it kind of look like green churros.
Mmm. Some nice spinach churros.
There's a monkey in your bathroom. It is Diddy Kong. He is judging your decoration choices.
Ooh. Wow. I think I just anti-aliased one of the bird's pixels.
I hated that pixel. It's fine. Oh, okay. This is the furthest we got before, so...
Remember this to just the last second. Stop.
Cog!
Ah, my machine that I'm just a part of. I think they're ghost pajamas.
Ghost pajamas!
Save the fucking game, save the fucking game, Jack, save the fucking game.
Okay.
Fucking game. Go see our grandma Monkey Kong.
Wait, what?
Hello, dearies. You're back. Got some banana pudding. You want some? There are two monkeys inside your bathroom. The one who wins is the one you feed.
I just spent too much money at college.
Isn't that a mood?
Okay, Rickety Rage. Oh, is this
All right.
another roller coaster?
Remember that baby roller coaster that was meant to get us? Wait, go back. There's the secret. Look at the secret up there.
Oh. Ascend.
And the monkey tower.
Oh. So I missed.
You missed. Dad Carnival only open on Saturdays because Saturdays are for the boys.
God. Okay, so... Well, that's not how I do it, for one thing. Ah, yes, Saturdays are made for dads and dad's car.
Dad's car. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and cry for a while. You don't. That's how.
Oh, beans.
I'm so sad and alone.
Well, oh,
Oh, no, never mind. I'm fine. Wee.
okay. Sunday,
Nice.
Sunday, Sunday. The 9th annual Dallas Motor Expo. Be there. I think we probably need your, yeah. See, if
Yeah.
I'd
Probably should have swapped.
if I'd brained about it, I would have swapped over. And in fact, after I threw you over, I had the brain idea of, I should probably swap out. But I didn't.
Aha. All right.
Oh, but the bananas, though.
I know. I fell. Bitch. Bitch.
Oh, I love this competitive roller coaster.
I know. Ah, yay, he's dead. Now we're in 9th place.
Oh, I see. It's a roller coaster race.
It's a racer coaster.
Oh, watermelon flavor.
Yummy.
God, you punched his spine out of his butthole. Uh-oh.
Shit. Ah, I was doing so well.
Lily's so thirsty for Kremling blood. Yum.
Yum. Okay, you hold Y to fast.
Okay. Didn't think we were making that one.
Yeah. Whoa!
I won't say that was skill, but no, that was extremely luck. And that was just me not pushing the button in time. The Kremlings on the overworld are dads. What are these ones? Twinks. I think these are Sun Boys.
They do. It's hard to tell if they're young or just twinks.
They're
think
short.
they're just-
There might be short stacks.
Yeah, they're short stacks. They're kobolds.
Ah, Krembolds.
Krembolds.
Oh, I love a nice toasted Krembold play.
Kremboldly. Whoops. I love putting potato chips on my small dragons.
Are you a short stack on Natural 20? I mean, maybe? Do you want to be?
Compared to everyone who's taller and less stacked than you are, yes.
God, I want to be really heinous and just order some fucking giant stack of pancakes from Denny's. Oh, I think I overtook that guy rather than killing him.
Nice. Ah, pacifist round.
Well,
Gum.
how short do you have to be? Yeah, I feel like short stack's a state of mind. It's also
Yeah.
it's also very relative because like you can be like 6 foot tall and be a short stack if all your friends are like Michael Jordan.
I think it's proportion as much as it is actual height.
Yeah, so like real little legs and God, long body, little legs.
Huge arms. Wait, hang on.
We're describing a monkey. Are monkeys short stacks?
I'm so monkey a cock.
Your sister's definitely a short stack. If you call her that, she will murder you. Understandable.
Be a Breath of the Wild Zora.
They are definitely not short stacks. They are very, very tall and large.
They are fish sticks.
They're absolutely.
Oh my god, you just Yoshi'd him.
Yoshi! No mercy on this roller coaster.
Huh.
Forgot that horse you mentioned, though. I guess. I mean, the Zora King in Ocarina of Time definitely has that giant body,
Definitely.
tiny legs.
Wait.
Wait.
Okay. Chat, I love you, but I can't be streaming right now. I have to just pretend I'm playing this on my own and just really focus.
I just pretend that I'm next to you on the couch and eating some potato chips, I guess. Oh my god, yeah, 100... Well, 98 more deaths for a funny number. You know, the great thing about us displaying both all-time and this session stats for hydrates is that we can, with careful planning from chat...
Scared.
And we could have an all-time hydrates of 420 and session hydrates of 69.
That's true. If we pull that off, they have to make us partner.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's in the special Twitch code.
Uh-huh. So you did it, girls. You did the... Nah!
You did the
I feel
sex
like
weed
it's always
number.
that jump. Isn't it always
Yeah.
that jump?
It's almost always that jump. Okay, speaking of sippies, sippy.
I'm gonna do a sippy. Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
That's a good height, honestly.
Sorry, I broke focus for a second and became aware of my body once more.
Uh-huh.
And just how sweaty my hands are from trying to do this.
Oh, jeez. Dad zone again.
Alright. Let's get ready to dad zone.
There's gotta be a good pun on Dad Carnival, right?
I've been trying to think of one
Yeah.
for half the stream.
Father, Papa... Oh. It is like we're on rails.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Dadevil's definitely the one to beat. But I'm sure we can do better than Dadevil.
Like Baranival, but that's like
Baranival is not bad, actually.
it sounds like Baranaval, which is not inherently against what we're trying to achieve with this, but
I mean, is Dadbod inherently a Bara thing?
that's the thing. Like, we can't commit to... Like, not all Baras are dads.
Yeah.
Or something.
But you can have Dadbod without being a dad. Gynaval's not bad.
The Gynaval.
Maybe something about grilling?
Shambhala.
Dad bod this, mom bod that. All I want to do is grill, for heck's sake.
All that's really coming to mind for me right now is Dad Bodhisattva, but that's
That's not
that's
quite.
something else entirely. Carnipal is good. Dads of all kinds gather, fatherly wives too.
Carnipapa.
Carnas papas fritas.
Are there other words for carnival that we can use? Like fair, fate.
Amusement park.
Like.
Shit, a big butt.
Paternalia. Oh.
Paternalia is really strong though.
It's very good, actually. Oh, I love that. The annual dad off to show your fatherly progress. It's just a big party. Holy shit. It was staring us right in the face. Oh. Papa party. Paparty. Paparty.
Ramyo. Video games.
This is the next. Welcome to the next level that we're going to be spending the stream on, I guess.
Yeah, really.
Now, is there any reason you were holding back on murdering these guys? No?
The fear of missing a jump, mostly.
Okay, understandable. I want that crocodile twink obliterated. I mean, I feel like there's almost certainly just a gathering of dad bod types, right? Like, or an annual dad off. Like, there's grilling contests out there for sure.
Yeah, like a chili cook-off.
Yeah.
Sounds about like.
Okay, so what would be in the annual dad off? There's got to be some amount of crafting, like woodworking and such, probably.
Oh, piss. Yeah, definitely a woodworking thing. There's got to be like a
grilling,
like a
thing.
dad joke. Sort of.
Yeah, dad joke off. Yep. A falling asleep while watching TV.
How quickly can how it's made lull you to sleep? It's like a car buy off. We can get the best deal on a car.
Talking about the big game, yeah. Snore contest, most disruptive wins, yeah. And it's got to be inclusive for dads of all genders, absolutely, as well.
Of course.
And that maybe was presented like a joke, but no. Like, 1,000,000%.
Dad is also a state of mind.
Yeah.
shit! God, this level! They come up so quick, chat. They're so speedy.
Well, at least we seem to be gaining reasonable amounts of lives. Well.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bust this one out.
Oh my god! Oh, it's upsetting how easy Marnival is compared to coming up with something for like a dad carnival. Also, meow, headpads, meow, 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 meow.
Headpads for power. Headpads for power.
Headpads for TV game. What was Pepsi Man even released on? Was that Dreamcast?
PS1, I think.
Or was it
maybe it
PS1?
was
Oh,
Dreamcast. One of those two.
it's gotta be PS1, right? Yeah.
I missed the O.
That's fine.
Shh. Oh no, we're dead and in hell, you and me.
We got put into roller coaster jail. Okay.
Cries, cries, cries. Cries, 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 cries.
This time for sure, right?
It's time for sure. Used to include the plumber's crack competition. It was officially dropped from the record in 2002 because lacy thumbs provide too much of an advantage. Oh, they beat the metagame.
I understand that the hiking dads are very high on the dad meta this year.
Because of how far up the mountain they've hiked.
Yeah. Well,
that's what I was afraid of. How many attempts now? Shut up!
a bunch.
We're doing our best. I'm gonna go kill some good luck lizards.
Mom carnival, similar to the dad carnival, with motherly figures drinking wine, watching soap operas, and general baking competitions. Yeah.
Oh, we have a lot of money actually. Oh, those are the bad boy coins. That's why.
I think I'm into this idea of parental stereotypes, but as fun. Like this is like explicitly a contest. Anyone who identifies as mom, identifies as dad can take part in this and do some fun games vaguely themed around the old-timey stereotypes of what moms and dads are like. I just think it's kind of fun. It's also really funny to think about. And you're really concentrating hard. I can hear it in your voice. So what happens if we don't come first?
We'll lose.
Oh. So this is a funny roller coaster boss fight, really. Oh.
Whatever. Save the game. We probably don't have money, do we?
I don't think we do.
Oh no.
That's
Well,
okay.
it's up to you. I'm gonna have to be right back, everybody. I concentrated too hard, and now my body's gonna fall apart.
It's in the Monkey Museum. Can we play Killer Instinct? Hey, most useful of the Kongs and the cheapest. I don't necessarily agree with that, but okay. Okay, we've got 1 coin. Let's try and double our money. Wrinkly's winner. Name of this area of the island. This is... Crazy Kremlin. What color is your parrot buddy? He's got green in him. So I guess red, green, and yellow. Name of the 2 companies that produced this game in Donkey Kong Country. Well, that's Rare and Nintendo, right? I'm Self-Cruel Link. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, I forgot it's a game for balloon, not game for money. Oh well. Whoops. Me make mistake. Well, we've left the Dad Bod Carnival behind, tragically. And we're back in the swamp again. Our favorite. Is this close to the final boss? I have no earthly idea. I would strongly suspect not, though. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. We're stuck here until Sleep gets back from tending to her bodily needs. And boy, is she gonna get a surprise. So how you folks in chat doing? Yeah, Sonic, what the fuck are you doing here? Okay, was this the one that was really aggro in its adverts with like a bunch of other mascot platformer paraphernalia in the trash can? Was that like Gex or... Oh yeah, there's like a... There's a bunch of other platform game hero paraphernalia and something, maybe in Donkey Kong 64? Yeah, Sonic and Earthworm Jim were the main targets. I'm glad you folks are doing well. It's been a nice little Christmas over here in Vancouver. We've got a lot of snow out, which is great. It's actually the first time I've had snow at Christmas in years. Dear God, Sleep, please come home soon. I can't with this noise. I'm excited to do Chrono Trigger. It's been a long while since I played that last, and we'll be playing the version from Steam, which I think, though it kind of got badly dunked on when it was originally released, I think they've improved it a lot, but we'll see about that. Certainly... Oh, you're back.
Hi, I'm back.
Prepare your butt.
Okay, it's prepared. Oh, good, the cat o' nine tails. Oh, great.
Is that what
I see you've discovered that nightmare.
Yeah, it just I was just like sitting there all stunned, and I was like, "Are you good, bud? Are you a friend?" And it's like, "No," and came and murdered my butthole.
Yeah, just about.
Oh. I've always had pretty good fun with snow. Not so much as an adult, but
Enjoy bananas.
I will.
I.
Oh,
Goodbye.
goodbye.
I haven't seen proper heavy snowfall since like 2014. I don't think.
And we got a fair bit in 2017.
I guess, yeah, when you were visiting, I guess that's true. We did
Yeah.
get.
Like,
Look,
certainly
I
enough
haven't
to-
had. Growing up in Michigan, I'm used to snow being everywhere for.
That one
Like,
had you in
from. Yeah. Halloween to Easter, pretty much. It was just always white.
Jesus. Well,
But
I mean,
that's
that's
not-
Michigan.
The case, yeah. It sure ain't be the case no more. Of course, I guess I do live farther south now, so that's
Yeah.
what it be. Sorry. Oh, piss. I didn't want that bonus anyway.
Oh, but we did want that, though.
I did want that very bad. And he was like, hey, jump on my head. And I was like, okay. And he was like, fuck you, actually.
I'm gonna make you die.
Oh,
Oh.
cool.
I... have no excuse.
How many of those do we have right now? Can we save our James?
I think, maybe? I'm not sure how we see how many of those we have. That works.
We have 3.
There's something badly wrong with that cat of nine tails.
Shit. Get the K. Get the K. It's so special. Oh, thank you. Yep, they're pretty bad.
Oh, that chest had a chest in it.
So did
Oh.
that one.
Ah, we were 69 deaths away from 420 deaths. Nice.
Nice.
I mean, probably. Like, that sounds like something that Nintendo would have done in the time. You know Yoshi's Island better than I do. Doesn't it have like
What?
a
Has
slow...
slow blue hedgehog enemy? I don't know. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Ah, yeah, worth it for the bananas.
Uh-huh. Hup,
Wee,
Hup.
wee.
hup, 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 hup.
Oh, Terrell's online.
No!
Oh! No!
Oh.
Why were platforms in the 90s so aggressive towards each other? I mean, I think it was just like part of the whole marketing strategy was like, look at what an attitude we have towards our competition. Like, Sega was very aggressively like, look at how good we are and look at how bad and terrible Nintendo is. and Nintendo kind of wound up retaliating with that, and a lot of other mascot platformers were like, well, we're better than the other mascot platformers out there.
We're also interested in having tons of Toad like both of these folks.
Like Awesome Possum kicks Dr. Machine Nose Butt.
Eh. Eh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what
Funny
monkey
coin.
business? Got a funny coin. Oh yeah, and a funny good barrel.
I've definitely said it before in one of the swamp levels, but the ambiance in the background is just wicked. Going up to the mountaintop in Earthbound to see the meteor.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Flee.
for a moment there. Oh. Thought you were gonna face tank that barrel, and you kinda did eventually.
Sure did. Oh no. The cool secret.
Just have to deal with the uncool secret.
Right.
Oh, I see, right.
All right.
What?
Whoa. That. Ah. We're now kilogram stream. Whatever that means. I hate you.
Oh, God. Oh, I see.
Oh. Kind of wanted the big coin. All right. Well, that one didn't take an hour and a half to beat, so save the Jane. We've got to save our James.
I'm working on it. I gotta go all the way back around, apparently.
Yeah. You know, there's like some shit in the way.
Ah, there we go.
Now that's what I call Progress Volume 5.
So our in-game time is something like 2.5 hours right now.
It feels wrong, but we can go back to Star Road
Oh,
if you're looking for a challenge.
no. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you looking for a challenge? Okay. So do you want to do that one better than me?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Thank you.
It's not fair because I've got the hair.
The unfair hair.
I've got unfair hair.
So do you think, like, the wasps that are in the walls there are just, like, non-combatants? Or are they just kind of
They're
observing?
babies.
I guess they are babies,
You got the baby babies and you got the slightly older babies, which is what I guess what kids are. Ow.
So are the Kremlings here to exploit the Hornets or to protect them? Where do the Kremlings fit into all this?
I have to assume, based on their typical MO, that they're here to exploit them for their delicious honeys.
have a trade agreement.
with B England. They were interested in a trade agreement.
Well, I just hecked that one up completely.
Oh,
God.
that was probably what I was supposed to do. This music, by the way, is so like something.
It's intense.
It's in a hive.
God. It took a moment.
It sure did.
It's like, what?
Ooh. Arg!
Huh? Saved it. Somehow.
Guess so. Oh, I'm gonna be so full from honey.
So full from that sweet bee juice.
Happened a second time because I'm a fool.
It's okay. You can do it
There's
the
like
third time.
There's a lip.
There's a lip. You gotta smooch
There's a
it.
funny little lip. Here we go.
You gotta smooch it just right. Yeah.
There we go.
Secret. Find the token.
Gotta find this token. Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Nope. Found it. That was a tricky one.
Hey, if we didn't know
Oh, I
shit
kinda
about
wanted that
Cauldron,
coin too,
yeah.
but
Video game said no, you cannot. You may not. You're not allowed.
O can suck it.
Yeah, no credit for partial completion, I don't think, with those.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Well, this would be why the level's called Ramby Rumble, I suppose.
Oh.
I see.
Oh. That's so mean.
It's cruel.
What?
Oh, wow!
What?
That
What
was
happened?
a face. You hit the side of the bee?
I guess. I'm supposed to be able to hurt bees.
Don't hurt the bees. They're having enough trouble as it is.
I'm sorry, the wasps. Or hornets? No one really knows.
I mean, they definitely were called hornets at one point. Okay, so I can't just say no thank you and collect the ZK coin.
Nope. I think we need to have two people on the other side and then toss over the edge or something.
We're gonna have to backtrack from the end of level, right?
That's a possibility.
I love the possibilities we're exploring here. I would love to have that barrel.
See, that's what... Yeah, you're supposed to be able to do. I don't know why Okay. I guess that one makes more sense. There was velocity in that barrel. So full of velocity, yum.
My vectors are so velocible. Like a velociraptor.
Is it because they're like fast? Whoa!
Oh, that was cool. I want to do that again. Ashley Masatsu Hornet.
Ow.
No!
Fucking
I see.
time to go. Ah. Is there like a... There's definitely not a friend barrel anywhere, is there? Ugh. Fine. Taunt us again.
I don't think we can have two people on the other side, can we?
Maybe. I don't know how tall this thing is, if we'd have been able to, like, yeet our friend over.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying.
Smelling what I'm stepping in.
Picking up your signals from space. So I guess this is the boss encounter, right?
We are encountering the boss. Hey, bud. Okay. Ha!
Oh.
Love to be chased. Love games about being chased.
Don't just stick around there, you'll get projectile anaphylaxis.
Ugh. Okay. Now it's the boss.
Ah, it's an arena shooter now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. That... Yep, that would do it. Hit the boss at its 2-pixel wide glowing weak spot.
It's easy if you come at him from the back, from the behind.
I'd love to. I'm a fan of the fact that my shoot and run buttons are the same. Well, enjoy that, I guess. Oh. Well, now we know it does that as well.
Mm-hmm. How many lives do we have? Okay. Whoops.
Okay, big man now.
Also big fast.
Oh my gosh! Spoony Plays is rating us with a party of 7. Hey, welcome!
Oh my god, hey everybody! Welcome to Be Hell.
Thank you for the raid. Oh, hello, Dead Turkish Pope. Love the username. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our stream team. We're a couple of... Well, let's... Be Hell! We are... I guess let's give the introduction. We're...
Screaming! Screaming
Okay.
is what we are!
Okay.
It's a very, very fast beat.
Okay. We are a couple of trans girl streamers. We do all sorts of stuff. These past couple of weeks, we've been doing just Donkey Kong Country all the time, and
If you wonder how good we are, we do mean the past couple of weeks.
Dead Turkish Pope, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Well, my love, if you would continue giving the spiel, I would appreciate that because I've got to fight a boss.
Yeah, she's Jax and I'm not, and we play a whole bunch of different games, including Monkey Business like this. So, there.
Also, if you could do me a favor and just put, oh Jesus, hang on, I'll do it myself. But
No, I'll do
Oh, that wasn't what I
big
was
S.
thinking.
Oh.
Yeah. So for folks who are in beforehand, check out Spoony. Spoony's rad. They do great art, and yeah, they're up to some Pokemon X and Y. Were you all shiny hunting, or what were you up to?
I believe it was playing Pokemon wrong. That's all I know about it, and I'm very intrigued.
Oh. I am excited. Gym leader battles, okay.
Yarp! Sorry. That was a fear yarp. Arbabubelia!
A wrong
Okay.
lock or a nuzz wrong. Hey, Brickleborg. Oh
Yo.
yes, we can't forget Boofus, the most important member of the Girl Stream Team crew.
Oh yeah. Let's give a fact for everybody. Let's give some cool game facts for anybody who's new here who might be interested in some cool game facts.
Okay, let's see what facts we've got.
Shit. I'm scared of bees. I'm scared of bees.
No pressure, but did we save before this boss?
Nope.
Oh my god, yes, we are gonna, well, me specifically, I'm going to read Kill 6 Billion Demons because, a couple of friends and frequent viewers, kept bullying me to watch Kill 6 Billion. Oh no, we gotta go through the B level!
Why didn't we save? Boof, this was your fault.
Oh, poor Boof. Yeah, so a couple of friends, were... It's fine. Like, this is streaming. Now this is what I call streaming.
Oh no.
A couple of friends were, saying, hey Jax, read Kill 6 Billion Demons. Hey Jax, read Kill 6 Billion Demons. You know you would have less trouble with, video games if you read Kill 6 Billion Demons. And, eventually I'm just like, okay, fine. It's gonna cost you 500,000 beans. And the mad people, they raised it, so... So fuck me, I guess.
So many beans.
Also check out Lancer. Oh, yes. I am familiar with Lancer. I've not...
Yeah, he's my favorite Deltarune.
No, Lancer, the game with the mechs that are really cool and anti-capitalist.
Yeah. I've heard of this.
Love us some anti-capitalism here. There's a hook down there. There's a K down there.
Okay. We found our special K.
Okay. Munchie
No,
land
the
here.
oak in a second.
Tom Morgan has trans girl swag, an incredible feat for a cis dude. I believe that. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Lived through it.
Sure did.
Just kind of sat there and took it.
Yeep.
Was that yeet or yeep?
I think it was a yeep.
Remember when we thought the Wachowskis were cool since dudes? Ah. Memories.
Memories.
Oh my god, dead Turkish Pope! Hang on, let me try that again. Dead Turkish Pope! Dead Turkish Pope, thank you for the subscription! I can't words.
Thank you so much. Aha!
Oh, banana.
No, nope.
Oh my god,
Definitely.
thank you for the gift sub as well, holy gosh.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much.
Did I say memories or memories there? I meant to say memories, but if it pleases you to think that I said memories, and if my...
If it pleases you to have memories, then
Yeah.
I say go for it.
Oh my god, y'all. Hell yeah.
Red.
I'm so full of the Christmas spirit, yum.
Delicious.
Take care, Wormy. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate you.
Now. Time for Afraid of Bees.
So, when you were a kid, slash honestly now, what in games stresses you out more? Chase sequences or timed escape sequences?
Oof.
Right?
I mean, here's the thing. I used to play Super Metroid and turn it off after I beat Mother Brain, so I wouldn't have to do the escape sequence.
Oh,
So
no.
I guess maybe the latter, CBQH.
Okay, we're gonna.
We got a net positive here, though, right? Because we got the DK coin that time.
Yeah. Absolutely. Man, why can't we just go shortcut, please? I would love to just take a shortcut back to college.
No. Wait. Oh, we can't even afford to save.
Oh no.
So you have to do good.
Okay, just beat the boss. Just beat
Yep.
the boss.
Just kick that
What?
boss's butt.
Just find a way to beat the boss. Hey, how many more levels are there?
Not counting the Star Road, there's I think 2, and then the super fun boss area, final boss area, which
Okay, so
is its own thing.
a few basically.
Yeah, we've got. I think we hit halfway point when we got into Creme Carnival.
Oh Jesus God. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, those are definitely eggs. Don't know how I ever read those as anything but eggs before.
Oh my God. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot can't see where I'm going sequences. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that feels a lot of like most bad dreams, honestly, is I have to escape something and I can't see where I'm going.
That said, the gun truck chase sequence from the latter half of Escape from the City, City Escape in Sonic Adventure was hype as hell. Can't wait to subject you to that. We need to get back onto the Sleep versus Sonics.
We do.
Okay, I'm doing alright.
Didn't intend to damage boost that one. What boy neon eyes was that?
You died.
I don't like dying.
Yeah, you should do it less. That was more aggro than I intended it to be. Whoop.
Jax, are you okay? Do you need to go a hopsicle? Because there's a big old beam in your eye. That maybe you should have prioritized.
What? A beam?
A beam.
Oh, a beam. It's just like, a bean? Why is there a bean in my eye?
Somebody donated a bean wrong.
Now, when they say a beam in that context, the fuck do they mean? Because it's not an eye beam, even though it's in
like
your eye.
Because it's like before something splinter in your friend's eye, which really sucks to think about. Then you should probably look at the beam, like
the big old beam.
Yeah, don't mildly criticize somebody when you've got like a big piece of wood coming out of your head. I think it's mostly like negging Phineas Gage.
My God.
You bucket of honey. I didn't need that hit point anyway.
Hey Google, do hornets make honey?
They wicked don't. Shoot. They
There we
make
go.
paper.
They do make paper. They're good at making paper.
God, that was the thing. My folks had some like wicker furniture on their back porch.
Oh
And I
no.
remember sitting there in the summer. You could just watch and listen to yellow jackets like landing on that and just taking bits of it away to make nests with. We would just
Like-
sit there and just eat the couch for a while.
Yum yum yum.
Delicious. Oh.
Beans.
Ah, bees.
Bees.
Ah, bees. Oh, boys.
Boise, Idaho.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready to just beat this one and stop messing about?
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Shit. Little higher with your nuts.
They're eggs, though. We've established that.
I've got 30 some years of calling them nuts. Like, it's not gonna stop anytime soon. Try to. Shit.
Hey Google, do parrots spit eggs?
Try to get your nut multiplier even higher. Yeah, Nintendo has a bad thing of not knowing that birds have like a two-way digestive system. Or, wait.
Also, also, I'm appreciating that Google Assistant went. No, you didn't say spit eggs. That's crazy. So you must have said, do birds eat eggs?
Oh. I guess some of them probably do, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, absolutely they do. Like, even chickens, if you, like, you're collecting eggs from them and you drop an egg, like, they will just swarm and devour the yummy, yolky gloop that comes out of their egg.
I guess that makes sense. It's like, well, that one's fucked. Better reclaim those calories that I wasted.
Yep.
To let it go to waste. Okay. Oh.
Okay, so it's big thorns. Oh,
Oh. No.
oh, no worries, no worries.
Oh, no.
If it's any consolation, you haven't missed much.
I haven't missed literally anything. I reiterate, I've played through these games so many times as a child. So many times.
You played through many times as an adult?
No.
Well, there's your problem.
I guess. They were never this hard.
Oh, well, that's a great start.
Uh-huh.
Fact from one of our special interests. Ooh. You want to go first with the fun fact?
Right now, the only special interest I can think of is not dying in Monkey King. So I think you better go first.
Okay, let me think up a fun fact from one of my special interests, because it's one of these things where you're asked a question and you just immediately just all
Forget
knowledge.
everything about yourself.
Yeah, like what's your favorite movie? What's a movie?
What are movies? No one really knows.
Jeez. Oh,
Oops.
jeez. Okay, well, it's your turn to think of a fact.
You
because-
did that on purpose. It's
wait,
your turn to think of a
Wait,
fact.
what do you mean I did that on purpose? You died.
You threw that bee at me.
Oh. Let's see. I mean, I do enjoy baking, but I'm not sure if there's some fun facts that I've got. I mean, astoundingly, you can put sauerkraut in a chocolate cake, and it will wind up tasting remarkably like coconut, and not sauerkraut, and it'll kind of moisten the chocolate as well, which is wild to think about.
It seems like a glitch.
Yeah.
It feels like a glitch.
Zucchini as well. Like, apparently mayonnaise too.
Oh. Nice ass, Deacon.
Zucchini, sauerkraut, and mayonnaise too. The third member
Oh.
of the DK crew.
Of the cursed cake crew. Oh.
I mean, I wish I was, but like, no. There's one guy on TikTok doing a lot of recipes.
Yeah, we were
like-
watching him get angry last night.
Like old-timey recipes. God, what's his name? What's his name?
Joey Cakes.
Joey Cake Boss. Yes, perfect. Absolutely. Oh my god.
What? What? So was impossible.
I'm sorry, I've got to look up. I've got to look up this guy now. Oh, B. Dylan Hollis. That's the fella. Yes.
Yep, that's it.
He does absolutely wretched recipes, and a lot of them are just terrible and genuinely inedible. But some of them are like, oh, this is quite good actually. Now, did we want to go down this hole? Probably.
I think we want to go down the hall.
Yeah, the tomato soup cake is another surprising one. Okay,
Yeah.
well, that was inevitable. Maybe give us a fun fact about cells or something.
Fun fact about cells. They
Or a major
Are-
antagonist in Dragon Ball Z.
real. Also that. I don't know any facts. My head's full of Donkey Kong. Yum.
Could think of something.
Oh. Mm.
What about some cool shit about blood typing? And how there's actually like sub-blood types or something?
Here's a fun one. Yeah, there's people talk about blood type like you've got your ABO and you've got your RH factor, which is the little plus or minus, but you've got at least 28 more. There's quite a few. There's one in particular called Duffy, which is an exciting one.
Duffy?
That you see, yeah, Duffy. There's Duffy A and Duffy B. And you see those not showing up in a lot of native African populations because the protein that Duffy codes for is a port in your blood cells that is used by the malaria parasite to gain entry. So it's sort of
shit.
like not having that confers a little bit of protection against malaria parasites. So that's fun. Here's a fun fact.
Another fun blood fact, if you can, give blood. Like, there's a lot of... Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of... yeah, there's no blood anymore. Nobody has any blood left, and, you know, your local hospital probably needs some, because holy shit.
It's not the same as sickle, but it is along the same lines in that sickle cell is also at least theorized to have come about as a response to malaria because it also confers a bit of protection, although it's a lot more of a Pyrrhic sort of thing. It's less about making it harder for malaria to enter your cells as it is making your cells not live long enough for the malaria to incubate in them. Sickle cell happens when a particular amino acid in the chain of hemoglobin, which is the protein that transports oxygen in your blood and body, is replaced with a different amino acid, which changes the polarity of the molecule, which means that you can't kill bees anymore.
Oh, okay.
When it deoxygenates, it kind of sediments out of solution inside the cell, and it forms these big long chain polymers that kind of stretch it into a sickle shape. And eventually the cells get worn out and get stuck in that shape, and it's very bad because they can get stuck in places and it hurts like nothing I could ever hope to describe.
Ooh. Yeah, there are still a lot of very queerphobic rules around blood donation that do prevent a lot of people from donating, and oh Jesus, Canada has recently rolled back some of those, thankfully. But I can't donate because I am from the UK originally, and the UK had this fun thing called mad cow disease. The risk of CJD entering the blood supply means that they just don't want to take anyone who was exposed to it, potentially or otherwise, in the UK at the time. Which is a big pain in the neck, because I'm like, I really want to start donating blood, and then I'm like, I don't think I was even aware of the whole exception for the UK until I watched this mini documentary on the whole mad cow thing on YouTube that went into just a lot of the governmental and corporate malfeasance that led to the whole epidemic, I guess. And
Yeah.
just, you know, you'll hear it from us a lot on this channel, but the problem is capitalism.
Whoops.
Oh.
Yeah, another fun thing. Mad cow, it's human variant, CJD. A bad time usually for most people involved. Those are prion disorders, which are weird proteins that are folded badly, and for some reason have the ability to tell other proteins to fold weird too. And there's not a lot you can do about it. So don't get it.
The great thing is that apparently CJD can just lay dormant for fucking ages, so I could just wake up mooing one morning, and not even in a horny way.
It's, it's true. It also isn't. It's highly resistant to things like heat inactivation, which means stuff like autoclaving surgical instruments. It won't get rid of prions.
I did not know that. Holy god,
Oh,
that sucks.
and now you know. Oh, it's kind of a bad time.
So how do you, if not autoclaving, how do you get rid of that? Like, I guess at that point you're probably using chemical
I
treatments for that.
I believe bleach still works. Whoops, I wasn't looking. Because bleach will fuck just about everything up. But soaking, I don't think like soaking surgical tools in bleach is common practice as much as autoclaving them is. Because for most other things, autoclaving is just fine.
Oh, oh, that's gonna cost us
That was
probably.
a necessary B. All right.
Oh boy.
We're on track to getting
Huh?
the Kong letters. I forgot what I was talking about.
Okay, good.
Can one manually clave?
I mean, like autoclaving is like it's very very hot water, right? Like you're
Yes.
essentially sterilizing them with heat and wet. Not necessarily sterilizing with wet. The wet's just the medium for the heat. But like, hand claved by artisanal clavers. I like it actually.
Me too.
Yes, our organic hospital hand claves everything with artisanal clavers.
Got us one up.
Okay, let's try not to waste these.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm in control. Okay.
You're in direct control now. Beat this boss in one go. Beat them in one go. You know, I would be so excited to be chat right now to just be like, this is the set of lives where they're gonna beat King Zing Sting and make progress finally, and we'll get to see is it Spooky Swamp is next, I think.
Another swamp? Are you kidding me? Are you goddamn kidding me right now? Sorry, I got mad about swamps.
It's alright. I'm gonna inflate my simian brain to astronomical proportions and go back to this level.
Oh, and get coin.
And you might be like, what the fuck? And you would be right to think that.
Oh, because there is just a coin just right here, huh? Oh, goodbye.
Go save our shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one.
Dead Perkish Taupe, or if that is your real name.
Enter the horny hole. Okay. And speaking of,
So, yeah, it's a color that you very specifically turn like 18.3 hours after death.
oh, you had an interesting set of Crayola crayons when you were a kid.
I did. I had the mortician crayons. My Crayolas all came out of a mortician's
Activity purse.
box makeup kit. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay, it's just gonna. Well, thrombosis blue. Don't like that. Colors are called flesh esters with extremely specific annotations. I don't like that. I don't like that. I mean, I like it as a haha funny thing, but I don't. Oh, you got hit though.
Hit though. Flesh of Deborah.
You know, I'm actually glad we got onto this topic because what I was thinking before that occurred was, I wonder if people have drawn porn of this specific bee. Like they've gotta, just statistically, right?
Oh.
Do not send us porn of the Honky Kong bee.
Oh, okay. Hang on. You might want to rethink that one.
Oh, Hornet Kong. King Zing Dong Sling. I'm sorry. I regret everything.
I'm sorry that it got beat up and had to be put in a dong sling.
I broke my dong. Yeah, it's going to sling.
Isn't that just a jockstrap?
Yeah. I assumed everyone that's wearing a jockstrap has had some horrifying dong injury.
That's fair.
The nature of Twitch chat and everything means that I don't know if the thing that we're not knocking till we're trying is just breaking our dongs in half. Or if it was the King Zing Dong Sling. It's very satisfying to say.
It's got a certain Blardian quality about it, I feel.
Yeah, it does. It does. It feels like a Paul Blart Flesh Mart. A little bit.
Ooh. That's the like small sort of external mini shop, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
It's
like
not quite a Flesh Mall. We're just at the Flesh Mart.
It's like if Paul Blart was an unnecessary security guard in Clerks.
In a 7-Eleven. "7-Eleven" is like, wait, if is Flesh Mart is 7-Eleven,
Oh boy.
then it's Slurpee's blood.
I'm glad that you couldn't find porn of King Zing Sting. Very, very glad. It's real good that you couldn't find that. I think we got pretty far in that one last time. He was getting mad. It's a big mad boy.
It'd be so much easier if it wasn't so hard.
Also, just as an aside, Hornets, not really known for their kings.
Guess that's true. I'm gonna kill this little asshole. I'm so tired of fighting you. Where is he?
hornets also not known for their projectiles. Also true. Oh. Oh, oh! Oh, okay. Destroy his children. Those are also...
Oh no! What was happening? He was just floating. He was just floating happily along, not listening to my manic flapping and trying to turn.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm so having so much fun with you, Jax.
That's okay, dead Turkish Pope. We appreciate it anyways. Boof has plenty of treats. Is Boof hanging out there just now in the reel?
He is, actually.
Oh. Take care, Lily.
Thank you, Lily.
Lovely having you here.
You enjoyed us almost getting through a whole level of Donkey Kong Country. At least we don't have to do that one level a fifth time.
I'm so glad for that. Okay, right, there we go. I am going to come out to this wondering why I thought this was hard.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I lied. I'm afraid again.
He
got so fast all of a sudden, again.
I know,
God.
he really speeds the heck up. Jeez. Remember when I thought we'd get through the first game in one day, and then maybe the second game in 2 days?
Mm-hmm.
Remember how wrong and bad I was?
Yeah. I mean, we got through the second one in 2 streams. The bird does control like a goddamn Zeppelin. Just... oh,
well,
man.
that wasn't even my fault there. Why did he back up? Why did he back his dumb spiky butt up?
Danger! This dumb spiky butt is reversing.
I'm trying not to get killed by parrots, but I'm dummy thick. Yeah, you... This is definitely not like Vic Viper right here that we're flying.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know why that's where my brain went, but...
I think it's a good pull.
Famed omnidirectional moving... Well, I guess you do.
Yeah. Oh, God, we're so good at games.
We're so good at video games, everybody. When I said last time that that was going to be the cycle where we do it, what I meant to say was the next time. Because we needed to burn all 5 lives on getting us another save point.
We didn't even have to burn that 1 life. You could have just done the start and select to get back to the map screen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we did make it this far. You can check the evidence on our YouTube channel, which you can get to with this link. Well,
terribly.
I'm upset.
I'm so full of monkeys, yum.
Okay, this time, for sure, right?
For sure. You got this.
Okay. There we are. Now he gets real fast.
Now he's so fast.
He's so fast from hating monkeys turned into parrots, yum.
As are we all. Oh. Oh. Oh, bees. Hornets. Whatever's. Yeah, I know. I know the game's over. I know, Jim Nintendo. I know the game's over. I know he did a big upsy fucko a second time.
I need to hit the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay,
Keep chat entertained, please.
chat. This is gonna be at least as entertaining as us being in the level dying to bees, so you got that going for you. How's everybody doing on this, the 26th of December 2021? It's the day after a big holiday, which you may or may not give a shit about. If you did, I hope it was good. If you didn't, I hope it was still good. Even so. And now that we're here, just you and me alone, I'd like to tell you guys in secret that I've been holding back this whole time, and I'm actually wearing weights on all of my fingers because I'm just so good at Donkey Kong, actually, that I didn't want to make Jax feel bad, and I wanted to stretch out the content because I guess that's sort of my secret evil MO to get more money, I guess. The more I work, and I work a lot on Natural 20, the more I love days where all I have to do is get off the couch to pee. Sometimes that's the best I can hope for in a day, and it's really relaxing. I could be doing that now, except I'm playing Monkey King, Revenge of the Monkey King, or whatever this game is, and it's kicking my butt. But I'm gonna take all of the secret giant weights off of my fingers, and I'm gonna become amazing at Monkey Kongs. And everybody's gonna be like, wow, you barfed an egg onto that Bee King's butt so good, and we're so proud of you. And we're gonna march through the street holding you up on our arms and letting you like crowd surf as we chant your name over and over again. And everybody's gonna be so proud of me, and I'm gonna be crying, and they're gonna be crying, and we're gonna flood the streets with tears, and it's gonna wash away all the grime and usher in a new era of happiness and salt encrusted but otherwise clean streets, I suppose. And all of the grime of the world is going to be washed away into a secret underground hole where all tears go. It's for the Tear Fairy, who eats them for power and is going to get drunk on power because of all the tears, yum. And they're going to rise up out of the ground and take over the world. Jax, please, for the love of God, get back. God in heaven. They changed his name from Monkey Kong because they were worried people would vandalize the cabinets to say fuck, man. It's true. That's a true history fact right there. That's just how it be. And people still did it. You know, like how they turned Mortal Kombat into Fuckman Combat? And people were like, oh no, that game's too dirty. We can't play that. We probably better crash the video games market about it and bury some cartridges in the desert. But they festered there and became the enemy of the Tear Fairy King. And now they have to do a big battle together. And, oh, what do you know? Tear Fairy wins. Now we can continue to live under... How long does it take one person to pee, Jax? I'm lost and in hell. Please. Please, you have to get back before the tyranny of the Tear Fairy ends us all. She's probably been back the whole time, just on mute, listening to me just kind of tread water and slowly start drowning. Jax, please. Oh, Fuckman Combat is a very different game, that's true. Hey, here's an idea. if anybody's still here from Spoonie's raid, we played one of Spoonie's games back in June on our Girl Stream Team versus Transphobia charity drive. We played. Oh, I don't remember the name of it now, but we have a VOD up on our YouTube of us playing it, and it was very good, and we liked it a lot. God, she's back! Thank
Mixed feelings is the game.
Mixed feelings. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad you're back.
I am looking forward to listening to what you said to chat on the VOD, because it is always a...
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. I always do. You always get gonna... Oh no! Oh
no! And remember, everything I said was God's honest truth. So, watch out.
Oh.
Chat knows what I'm talking about.
She died 1,000 times.
I died to death 1,000 times.
Oh. How and why?
It'll all make sense in the VOD.
Ah. I'm looking forward to watching Girl Stream Team VODs on YouTube.
Girl Stream Team VODs is the verse.
And also highlights. I swear we'll have more of sometime.
Also bylights.
Ah, and...
Just like a traffic stop, but it's just like pink, purple, and indigo.
Bisexual traffic lighting. I love it.
Nobody knows what any of the colors mean. There's a lot of aspects. But it's okay, because you bump into somebody and then you get out and then you just start making out, because you're all bi, so everyone's hot. Right? That's how it works.
I don't think that's necessarily how that go, but like...
I'm losing my mind.
Everyone has the potential to be hot.
Yeah.
Losing my mind at this big old bee. What if sleep going haywire in my absence is a highlight? You know, maybe I just need to ask Laura, hey, can you do like a Jax's best bathroom breaks highlight roll?
Sleet's lowlights highlights.
Jax's best bathroom breaks, aka Sleet's
I don't think we should call it Jax's best bathroom breaks. Because it sounds like we're going on an adventure that I am not prepared to.
Look, the monstrosity that was the Paul Blart Flesh Mall thumbnail made it one of our best performing videos. Ergo, the people want weird shit, I guess.
It's true.
Or maybe the people don't, but the algorithm does. God, that's another series we need to get back to. Flesh Mall.
Yeah.
King Zing Tong slitting flesh. Oh, we got to the Sun Boy phase.
Shit. I'm psyching myself out. It's just bees.
Yeah, just shoot the bees. Just keep shooting and shoot the bees. Oh, and then shoot the he.
God, how long is this boss? I'm gonna bite my own head off.
Blatant.
I'm gonna eat my own head. Ow.
Girl Stream Team highlights Sleep's best auto-cannibalism moments. Oh, god damn it.
Okay, alright, hang on, everybody.
Huh?
I'm gonna enter the gaming pose. I've been slowly sinking farther and farther back into my seat. Hey, I'm so close to the microphone, yum. Hey, chat. Hey, Chad, it's me. It's time for smooth jazz voice sleep. I've taken over for regular sleep because I'm the compartment in her brain where she stores all of her Donkey Kong Country skills. Don't ask why. It just kind of worked out like that. There's not a lot of space in here, so she's got to compartmentalize where she can.
Oh, you're so
There's
close.
there's a lot of empty she's got to fit in that giant head of hers. So,
That
oh, piss.
was...
Oh. Ara, ara. Ugh. Oh, no.
Look. We're VTubers, almost. We're
In spirit.
in spirit. We're like... We just need to unlock our EX forms. Oh!
Which are hidden right behind this bee. All we have to do is beat the bee.
I'm sorry, you said beat the bee, and my
And you misunderstood.
bad at video games MJ12 programming took over.
MJ Tolkien? What?
MJ12
We're B2.
programming. VTubers, oh no!
Oh no. Okay. Jax,
Uh-huh.
hold out your hand.
Uh-huh.
Extend pinky.
Uh-huh.
We're doing a pinky cross right now. Okay?
Okay.
Pinky swears.
Pinky swears.
If we have to end the stream today before we beat this bee, then whenever we get our VTubers up and going, they have to be wearing bee costumes forever.
Now, how sexy are these bee costumes?
Oh, not. They're just like a bunch of cotton bullshit.
Oh.
They're gonna be like Kigu's at best,
Okay,
but probably more like a Spirit Halloween bee
please,
costume.
please, bee goose.
Big goose.
Goose.
Big boomy.
I would love to get a fusion form of us. Like, when we finally manage to move in together.
Of Cudstream.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We do have our get along fusion sweater. But like, I for when we're doing Cerberus mode games on the Switch, I definitely want to do proper fusion form, which again may just be the get along sweater.
Yeah.
Thank you, I needed that. Okay, mad. Boop, boop, boop. Still big. Big mad. I should have stayed down!
I was petting you.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is it. I'm gonna shut the hell up and play some Donkey Kong Country.
And get the surgery to turn into 4 smaller orbiting ones. Man, that's the quote unquote the surgery that I want.
If I could get a surgery to replace my body with 4 smaller bodies, you know, I started talking.
Hey girls, don't go into the room when you transform. What? Like when we become parrot, just... Wait, can we just sit on the sideline and pepper this asshole? Can we cheese this so bad?
Oops.
Hang on, I'm gonna find this out right now.
Oh no.
Oh my god! Okay, well, I think No, I think we're fine. Oh my god, well, okay. We'll need to enter the room once he has the surgery, yeah. Oh, I should have timed that better.
It's gonna be interesting trying to dodge the spikes.
Yeah, never mind phase 2, it's the surgery. Oh, it just...
Oh,
well.
spike protection. Interesting.
Okay,
All right.
well. That's the
Well,
strat.
let's have a fun time pressing Y together. Ah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, that was scary. Well, this is ridiculous.
This is so silly. I love it. Can't wait for my 4B surgery. Wait, there was a coin there? Why was
apparently. Well, okay, it kind of works until it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, I respect the hustle, but I can't. I can't.
That's fair.
Like, first stream of this, I was like, oh yeah, this is a huge improvement on the first Donkey Kong Country. This is great. I love this now. I was having fun with Donkey Kong Country 1, but Donkey Kong Country 2 is much better. And now the game's just like, hey, remember difficulty? I'm back.
Oh dear. Somebody woke up and is ready for Yumbos. Nice.
This is the second... Oh, god damn it. I can't believe I just floated right into that like an idiot.
We'll never know. We'll never know. Okay, I'm gonna go Yumbotize my boy.
Okay, I think I've got a crack at the boss, so I'll do that. Thanks for sticking with us, by the way, chat. I know that it's hard to watch people who are this bad at video games.
This is basically a podcast.
Good. I'm glad it's been out. We aim to please, whether or not we're bad at killing bees.
We aim to please, not at bees.
Mm-hmm.
Do not aim at bees. Okay, I'm gonna have myself sit down. Ah, I'm so full of comfort. Yum.
Yumfort. Oh, I panicked! I panicked real big!
Mm.
Oh!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, thank you.
Okay. A few more cycles like that. Every now and then I wonder what the speedrun strat for some of these bosses is, and for this one, like, it's just probably be good at video game, right?
Probably be good. Yeah.
Because you can only do 1 damage to this guy each time. Oh!
Shit. I thought there was another
Oh, it's
layer cake of bees.
Oh,
Okay.
he's had the surgery. I'm so proud of him. He's gonna... Oh, no, he's just normal now. Just a regular bee.
Shit!
No!
God, I hate this bee. Look
Just
at that.
do the
Look
boss.
at what this boss is. Oh,
It's Big B boss.
I can't believe it.
We got Ashton Kutcher punked by the camera.
We got Ashton's. My Kutcher's so full of ash.
Oh! We got Kutcher right. We got Ashton right in the Kutcher. There we go.
Oh,
Love the foreground honey effects also. Just
hmm.
someone smeared my CRT with just a bunch of honey.
Mm. Honey's
Come on. Honey's real good.
I kind of wish I had honeycomb right now. Just bite into a big wax sponge full of honey, basically. Mm.
Do you eat your honey with or without the bear?
Ooh. I mean, the bear adds a certain fluffy... That was such a sad sound, kitty. You've eaten now.
I love the crunch that the bear adds.
Yeah. God, all I can think of is someone in chat probably knows the name of that Japanese variety show that does all those weird games. It's like Downtown or something like that. Where one of the things they did it's like cooking competitions with rice cookers, and they were getting like weirder and weirder things that they had to make with rice in his rice cooker, and one of them just had a bear's paw,
Oh no!
and they ended up just essentially making
Oh god!
hot foot over rice. They just opened it up and there was just like a big foot in this rice cooker.
I feel like you've made me watch some episodes of that, and I'm very, very excited.
It's hard because they're all split up and in 240p and everything because they're like 30 years old. But there's some funny garbage in that show. Yeah, that's the one where they like, you know, you have to brace your head with a bunch of rubber bands and then try to eat a marshmallow on a string that's like far away. And just random stupid stuff.
Whoa.
They're the ones who had the like the no laugh, like the 24-hour no laugh punishment games.
Oh god, yes, that.
Are just the best things in the world. They're just going on these little adventures designed to make them laugh, and if they do, just a bunch of people in Sentai suits show up and just like hit him in the ass with a cricket bat or something.
Oh!
I love video games so much.
I fucking love video games.
I'm relaxed and having so much fun.
In my eternal hubris, I was like, so what are we playing on Monday? Are we doing more Donkey Kong? Or are we doing something different? Like, assuming that we were gonna have finished this one by the end of this stream.
You have to beat this bee. If I have to look at this bee for another 20 minutes, I'm going to.
Uh-huh.
No, you're not talking too much. You're doing good. You're totally fine.
No, it's all good. Like, we love it when people talk.
Yeah.
Good. It's either that or I just make noises while badly fighting a bee.
Cool. It's cool and good. I love it when we die and have to see this intro over and over again.
On the plus side, 10 deaths away from funny number.
Oh my god. I'm fucking sad. Okay, do it. Just kill the bee this time.
I'm just gonna kill the bee this time.
All you gotta do is hit the bee and don't get hit.
Just hit the boss and don't die. Classic Final Fantasy XIV strats.
Exactly. The tank has already run off to do their thing.
Tank is just in their lane, getting absolutely slaughtered by the entire dungeon that they pulled without asking anyone.
I'm rooting around in my purse, desperately looking for one more glow-in-the-dark Spider-Man Band-Aid to put on them to keep them alive.
And the DPS is complaining that you don't have a SpongeBob Band-Aid.
I rescue the DP into the DPS into a lava pit. Because that'll show him.
That was so stupid of me.
Okay, alright. Fight the bee. Don't get hit. Hit the bee, don't get hit. Hit the bee, don't get hit. Ooh, ah. Kremland! Whoa, for Kremland!
For
Frodo!
For the dad carnival.
This one's for Frodo, everybody.
Okay. We gotta finish the bee now. Okay, is this... Okay. I mean, at least with a unnatural 20 pointing out that alcove to us, we found that while hornets don't typically make honey, they do make cheese.
Yeah. That was a good joke and I liked it, but the mental image was...
The mental image of hornet cheese, pretty bad. Once again, cheese from hornets, made by hornets, or with hornets in it. FDA classifies honey as raw meat. I did not know that.
Oh yeah, I feel like I've heard that before.
That seems bonkers to me. Okay, he's had the surgery. Looking fantastic. Just beat the bee and don't die. What did I tell you?
I had another hit point.
I know, but you could have kept that hit point.
I know, well, I was saying, like, I didn't think I did. I thought I was hit. Yeah. I gotta go have some emotions. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna have a sippy.
No, go back. Save the game. God, if we have to fight him again, I'm gonna throw the switch through God.
Thank you, Dead Turkish Bro. We're so full of gratefulness that we don't have to do that again.
Oh dear.
Hey, quick question. What happens if we don't have enough money to both save the game and get the fuck out of here again?
You gotta farm some coins.
Guess we're farming some coins. Now, we know exactly where there's coin in the B zone.
Yep. Let's just go for that one.
Like the boss B coin.
Yeah,
Because like we can quit out of that, right?
yeah. I was worried that we were on 0 lives, though. I was a little scared.
Mm-hmm. Dad bought Carnival. Okay. I don't want to get soft locked. No.
The advice actually did help a lot on Natural 20 because we learned about that coin there that's saving us from
Yeah.
death, right?
Yep. Oh.
Mm.
Okay.
$1.
I love this map. It's so easy to traverse. Yum.
Such a good map, yum.
That one coin is worth 2 coins. I like that.
Is it?
Yeah, like
That's-
either that or there's 2 coins there. Because we had 1 coin and now we've got 3.
Oh, yeah. I like how we got a downgrade on the plane, too. It was like a barrel jet, and now it's a barrel bike. Oh, it's Gumbergooch Gulch.
Okay, I'm feeling refreshed. Oh, okay, you said it was a swamp. I was expecting like the swamp palette again, but this is cool. I like this.
It's a gulch more than a swamp.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey!
Oh, thank you. Ha ha ha! I love funny monkey. I give banana. Ha ha ha. Oh right, those.
Spooky ropes. I'm sure that
Do we need to take a minute to get out of our system
get what out of our system?
the ghost ropes?
The gropes?
Well, I'll call them that.
What do we need to get out of our system?
How spermatozoa they are.
Oh yeah, I guess they kind of are, huh?
They are ropes, but they're the kind that you.
Oh god. This is
See,
not
that would have been a DKC1 secret for sure.
They are little wormy spermies, and I'm very upset about that.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, such chaos you've engendered.
They're so hot-blooded. Wow, that one doesn't stick around for long. Later, asshole. Goodbye, Jojo.
I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like that banana's trying to tell us something. Ah,
Hey.
banana.
Oh, I can't wait to find a token.
Oh, I see.
Shit.
There we go.
Found it. It was in the box.
Imagine that.
Oh, that's rude. Whoop.
Don't toss us into the chasm, please. Oh! Oh, I see!
Yeah.
It's TNT lads now, huh?
I don't really know what happened there, but I'll take it.
Yeah, look at these big blasting ropes that we're climbing. Ghost ropes.
Hmm. Okay, you two are making this worse for me than it needs to be. Okay. Wait, can I just... No. Okay. How?
I think if you climb to the top of the one on the left...
I don't know that I got time to do that.
Oh,
Oh,
there
okay.
you go.
Perfect. Job done.
Huh. So with the inclusion of ghost ropes, we're now getting metaphysical. And regrettably, I'm now thinking about...
Can't die in this world.
Oh. I mean, yeah, thing one, how did hemp die? Thing two, ghost sperm. Sperm ghosts?
Yeah, don't like that. Sperm is a living thing.
Like, can cells have ghosts?
Oh dear. And are those ghosts humans?
It's like...
Because how much how far can you get down and still be human? Because the DNA is human DNA.
Oh boy.
Thought the roller coasters were over.
I did!
Thought. Welcome to Mega Hell.
What the fuck is this?
Don't find out.
All the sperm that got left behind when I start taking anti-androgens. There's something there. Maybe. I was so laser focused on big scary skeleton that I didn't even realize that there was a timer there.
Yeah. Yeah. That spooky, scary skeleton. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try not to hit every one, Dixie Kong. Well. Okay, I'm dead and in hell. Good luck.
Okay. I like that ghost follows the no entry signs. I don't like there's bees on the roller coaster track that can survive being...
Boy, I never was.
I like that.
I like sad train noise. Go. This one's mean. Really can't afford to miss any of this.
Oh god, not this again. Man, that's rough, because it's like, hey, just jump up. It'll be fine, I promise. And it's just not. It's not. You don't jump up there. If you jump up there, you have a bad time.
They're very mean.
God, if you hit one, you slow down enough that almost guaranteed to hit the rest, it feels like.
Basically guaranteed.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you can hit one and be okay. Don't jump.
No!
Alright. Alright. Advice taker has logged in.
Look! Look! I saw the end of the track and I was like, oh, I need to jump.
You gotta do just a little bit babby jump.
Oh, so,
baby.
okay, so if I in fact don't jump, we will still die.
Oh yeah, well, I meant jump. Well, piss. The piss town. Welcome to Piss Town. Population, everything, all of it. This is the story of a girl who pissed a river and drowned the whole world. She was really mad at Donkey Kong, and then her girlfriend did the same damn thing.
It is no longer weed time, I regret to inform you.
Have we?
We reached and surpassed weed time.
Pay is stored in the scary pirate ghost. All right. Oh, it's up to you, Jax. You gotta do this. You gotta do it.
I do like it's seed time though. busting down the doors to the sperm bank while yelling that.
Oh no. Don't laugh.
Well, you see how easy it is to do that? Oh, well. Piss my piss, it's piss down.
Oh Lord! At least we've traded places, and now you get to deal with the angry yellow ghost.
Cool, love it.
All right. Well, at least the interstitial level isn't the difficult one.
Mhm.
At least they gave us a break with the ghost rope blast or whatever it's called.
I think we gotta go gather coins real quick.
I think you're right.
Before our cool cousin person, Funky, will let us on his cool plane.
I know you gotta save our best friend Donkey Kong, but I still gotta make a living here. Okay, so what happened there? Because our coins went from 0 to 2 to 1. No, it was beep up.
That was 4. Nothing makes sense anymore. Whatever.
Everything's fake. Also, how is he? That's
He's
fine.
very cool.
It's a very cool surfboard.
Also, better get some sippies.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Ah, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ah.
Banana.
Kongian economics are very convoluted to accommodate seasonal banana inflation. Oh shit! Oh, more presents.
Wow.
Ah, love that guy.
Thank you, Santa Ghost.
Mhm.
I like this tree a lot.
Yeah,
Hey, buddy, it's me, Treebo.
it's me, Gruntilda. I've not been invented yet.
I'm still gestating.
I am still Project Dream, probably.
Oh. I'm still one of the original Radical Dreamers, probably.
Oh. Oh, I don't want to think of fetal Gruntilda either.
Ah.
Look!
Does she still have a little witch hat?
Is that just part of her? Yes, absolutely.
It's like a crest.
That kind of changes our lore for Jordana Armello.
It's true.
Assuming this applies to all witches, not just...
Yeah, that's the question. Look at the god rays, by the way. This game is so fucking pretty. They did so much with this console. It's ridiculous.
Oh, look down there. I see a DK coin. Do we just kind of...
Give me my hair. She said silently. You know what I mean.
Which affirmation is just after the pre-spinal sinus is complete? Whoa!
Oh.
Love that.
Magic is stored in the font now.
Nope. I know there's a secret down there, but it's just like a token or something.
Yeah,
my god, we've got so many of those tokens. Ghost rope.
You think they spelled the TNT backwards to make it cute? Like, they're fucking idiots, or is it because they didn't want to make a separate reverse sprite?
I think because they didn't want to make a reverse sprite, because it does just have... It is TNT normal when they're...
Yeah, because they definitely didn't make the reverse sprite. Which is my favorite soda.
What does reverse sprite taste like, pray tell?
It's like lime and lemon instead of lemon lime.
Ah.
Or lime forward. Oh boy.
Well, I just completely scrundled that.
Kind of went for it.
And now I've got the hiccups, so that's cool. Ugh.
Huh.
Well?
Huh.
That occurred to us.
I feel like that occurred at me.
Oh, God. I can't have the hiccups, not again.
Jax, I don't want to alarm you, but look, a ghost!
Ah!
Ghost!
And we're climbing it.
And it's gonna climb me.
Oh my god! Oh.
You have passed away.
I wicked did. I was just like, I'm gonna stand here and bliss for...
Oh boy.
Let me hold my breath and try and deal with these before I tell you to the car and again.
Well, I knew I should have done something about that. Jax, you want to hear a funny joke? Oh, okay.
Yeah?
I was just gonna make you stop holding your breath.
Well, that didn't really work, so... I was like, there's a bee up there.
I didn't realize it was the job of the hiccuper. Oh, Jax. To scare me. I thought I was supposed to scare you.
Spooky think of Gruntilda fetus. Okay, let me try that again.
Banjo Cletus and the Gruntilda fetus. The mastermind who brought you Metal Gear Country. Solid Kong.
You know, if they did the whole solid, liquid, and gassy Kong,
I don't want to play as Gassy Kong. Don't make me play.
that would
make a double jump, but I just don't want to.
that would sure clear up the whole Kong fusion over who the fuck is who in the Kong family.
Uh-oh. Console battery low. Don't die on me now, Switch. Okay. We've done away with that. It's gone. It's in the past.
Okay. Hopefully that was enough.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dang.
I'm just kidding.
It's like yawns.
Oh, if hiccups were contagious, that would be
Kind of rough.
bad. Sleet 2021. Oh, it's really punishing you for missing that one. Okay, there we go. Yay!
Okay, straight through to the checkpoint. I'm okay with that. Uh-oh.
Boop, boop.
Uh-oh.
Boop, boop.
Uh-oh. Well.
Neat. Neat. Didn't have time to do anything about that. Okay, I need to go find a charger cable for my Switch before it dies.
Go do it.
I'm sorry if I bumped.
Oh no, oh no, oh this is going real bad already. Oh, well that's gonna be fun. I think my hiccups are gone at least.
What a great.
What a great.
So find myself in this position.
Oh, I'm excited for you to just completely pick this up and take it to the touchdown zone.
Oh, should I do that? Okay, I'll do that. Here, I'll just knock this out real quick. Just real quick.
Well,
shit. Shit! Beans!
It's real hard not to make that jump, huh?
I know, you really gotta... It's really fine-tuned.
Okay.
Okay.
Well.
It's alright, you can miss one.
That may be a problem then.
That one's a problem. But at least I'm not mid-air this time, so... Crap. Ready.
It's really easy, simply be good at video game. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. As ever, we find ourselves second from the end of the level. After
Oh no, this is where you have to play as Gassy Khan. The Gusty Glade.
Thank you, we've made it through at long last.
No, wait. Oh, but the secret that you were looking at.
I know the secret, it's there, but I can't get up to it without you, I don't think.
Oh, you could have jumped on those boys.
Oh. Well, there's probably a U-barrel right there.
It does sound that way.
Well, that was ill-advised thing that I did.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, sippy time, sippy time, sippy time.
Oh man, I remember this level now.
Love wind mechanics in video games.
That was fun.
Oh. Don't know if these guys are going to give me enough air to get up there, but enough to get the banana, but that's about it. So let's.
Maybe that was the only secret?
That can't be right.
It's a whole banana.
Oh,
Oh, good secret.
snake pal.
Our snanimal friend.
Okay, now I just need to not make him die.
Yeah. You know, honestly, I think I want my hair power more than I want mega jumps.
Yeah,
So I'm just gonna go for it.
it's fair. We did get the coin, so that was something. We did also die, which, you know, less good, but. So if you do your hair twirl into those munchie boys, do you die?
Yeah, it's like your
Funny cartwheel, yeah.
cartwheel. I got it.
But at what cost?
Oh my god, I think you just leave it there. Such an act of cruelty.
Okay, so how's the wind gonna do? Like,
Fuck you up some way.
the... Okay, okay. Ooh, an extra life? Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I don't.
Mind. Well, that was a pleasant little.
Yeah. Oh. Well, you didn't have to throw yourself off the ledge.
Took me. It just took me. Do you mind if I don't? I guess that does mean the same thing, technically.
Okay. Well.
Hey, Jax, that part hurts.
It does. What?
No, it was just you were being mean to me, so I thought I'd be mean to you in turn.
Was I being mean to you? I don't think I was being mean to you.
You're like, oh, you're supposed to throw yourself off the edge. That sounds just like this. I thought, you know,
Your impression of me is uncanny.
I drive up the views by having a little VTuber drama.
God. I was
It just
Okay.
takes you to hell.
okay. Just takes you straight to hell, does it?
Just
Nope.
like hell is down there, and it's just like, here you go.
I wish to alarm you, but we only have 2 lives left, and I would like to not with the previous levels again.
I would like to also not with them also. So all we gotta do is beat the gassy glades.
I love the gassy glade plugins.
Does your bathroom smell too nice? Try Glade gassy plugins.
Just overdone it on the air freshener. Gonna just hack it up a little bit.
No, oh, yep. See, that's the one where you go to hell before you die.
Meow. Meow, thank you, Paula.
Thank you for head pats. I feel centered now.
Now, if I roll into this from the side, well, it's... Okay. Whoa. Okay, well, that was... Hey!
E.
It wants us to A. Oh, probably with a snake, though, right?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Or like with ourselves? Amogus!
Snake. Here's an Amogus. Oh, Nogus.
Gassy Glade plugin for to stay fresh for your top.
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Alright. 25 creme dollars.
I also very much appreciate Unnatural 20's gag there, but man, I was so ready to just say, oh, wait, really? Seriously? There was a Robin Williams film that was going to be a video game movie first?
Bitch.
All ready to believe them. Ooh, a can of ball.
I want it. There we go. Ha!
Whee! Nice.
I wish those were bananas instead, but you know what? I'll take it.
Snowing again outside. That's exciting. Whoa. Oh. Don't get bodied.
I'm gonna try. Oh. No!
I see. So that's how it is rare. Oh,
Hey, now.
you're an all-star. Get the banana. Oh. Oh.
You jam out on that, Dixie Kong. You earned it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Grandma.
Go to
Grandma,
cool
love
leg.
Okay.
The school music is just a absolute bop, and I fucking love it.
It's so good.
Oh, forget 451. We've got like the number of Pokemon there were at some point.
Hey, Jax, are you
Huh?
ready? Are you ready for more bees?
Not more bees.
Oh boy.
Oh, this
It's
one.
bees.
This one doesn't flap. This one doesn't have guns. This one just kind of goes.
This is just Go Bird.
Oh, well, okay, cool. Oh, the school math on the blackboard is wicked wrong, yeah, and I think Wrinkly Kong has like a line that's like, have you seen those Kremlings? They came in here and wrote a bunch of numbers and did their sums all wrong. They're really bad at math.
Okay, that was dumb. I'll be the first. Hey, I'll be the first to admit that what I did right there was not an intelligent thing.
That was, there are smart things to do there, and that was not one of them.
The exciting thing to me is that she elected not to do anything about the wrong blackboard math. She just left it there.
Yeah, she's like trying to teach them some math and stuff, because like King K. Rool apparently has homework to hand in, according to another line that she has. So like,
she's just trying to school these nice young lizard men.
Maybe she's just like horny for the dad bods that they're presenting.
It's possible. Cranky's got all kinds of withered and lean. I need some buff hot dads in my life.
Ah, love that.
What really upsets me is that there was a big secret at the very beginning that we missed, and I'm sad about it now.
There's a what?
Yeah, we missed it. Yay!
Okay, just add another death to the pile.
Dropped me. Okay, are we starting at the beginning? Hang left. Well, once you start falling.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh, I want it.
I think we would need you to twirl your hair and just kind of go, 6 feet with the pirate hat, you're so funny.
What?
You know, the whole, oh, you're 6 feet tall with the horns, you're so funny.
Oh.
It's a whole meme. Now you make me self-conscious about it.
Oh no. What are these boomer memes you...
No, you must not. Okay, thank you, dead Turkish Pope. You have saved me from nobody understanding my dumb references. I think one of the roomies is baking something because it smells really nice out there, and I'm just very hungry for I don't know what, pizza or something, like unrelated to the baked goods that are occurring. Whoop, okay, right, well, did not realize that it was just gonna fucking slam dunk us. Huh?
Okay. I just live here now. I'm gonna make my little house right here.
Oh man.
I beg to differ. It was the bird and not me who was harmed by that transaction of pain.
Bird has a very, very chunky hitbox. Okay, I'm gonna tag you in for this.
Sorry about your butt.
Yeah, you're very rude about tagging me in. You're just like, here, I'm gonna kick you in the ass about this.
I'm gonna kick you in the ass about it.
Yum 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 yum. Now, in this one, they didn't steal the banana horde, they stole Donkey Kong, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Donkey was holding on to the whole banana horde and was just leaving like a banana crumb trail for us to follow.
Like, was there a ransom note? Pirate King K. Rool or whatever he is in this one, like, if you don't give me but bananas, probably.
I mean, there was the first level. Remember where we went to his cabin in the ship, and he was like, "I've captured your stupid dad, uncle, or whatever, your dunkle."
Yeah, but he didn't. He's just like, I've just done this. It's not like for any particular aim. It doesn't seem.
Great at ransom, but he's using DK to farm bananas.
Hmm. I know that we missed the O.
It's fine.
I no longer care. I should have gone to the right. Should have used the knowledge that we had gained. But no learning occurred here. We died on the same bee.
Same beast, toys. It looks like this one's an apiary because there's very specifically like a big thatch hut or something that we're going into for this level.
Also on the count of the monkeys.
Also on account of the monkeys. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. I hadn't thought of that.
I was quite honestly. I thought that was where you were going with that. I thought you were like, oh yeah, it's got monkeys in it. It's an apiary.
I was just considering the world building implications of the level we were at. Like, why are we in bees in Gloomy Go? What? Excuse me? I don't think so, actually. I think specifically not that, as a matter of fact.
I think the game thinks otherwise. Oh, thank goodness. I'd forgotten that was a rescue you barrel there.
Wee.
Okay, learning has occurred this time. Except it hasn't, because this isn't the place where that happens.
Nope.
That
You're
is
learning.
later.
Yeah. I do like the little baby bees that are hiding out in their little combs.
Just kind of chilling and learning.
They're kind of loafed.
Oh, bee loaf.
Mm.
Well,
Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. Not worth it, not worth it.
so not worth it. The plus side, we saved, so we can be bad at this for as long as we want.
That's true. I have an even better idea.
Huh?
Let's make that not a long time. I don't want to be bad at this for long.
I would love to just
I
wrap
wonder-
this up.
Suddenly become the preeminent parrot shoot panic player
Yeah.
in all of Pennsylvania, which is not where I'm from or in.
I mean, you've got some fierce competition, like the Pennsylvania Dutch pretty much dominate the Donkey Kong leaderboards.
It's true. Weirdly.
They're good at several things. Pickling, inventing the pencil, and Donkey Kong.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
they love
we
to use their pencils to write down recipes for how to pickle a good Donkey Kong.
love a good pickled ape.
It sounds a bit too much like an NFT for me.
Pickled ape.
Uh-huh.
Now, are we
We
gonna
did-
find? Are we gonna find out this was just the end of the level? Oh, it's a checkpoint. I'll take a checkpoint.
Close enough to what we were thinking, yes, but
No, I'll never have a monkey NFT.
oh, there's so many secrets.
Hmm.
It's probably okay.
What?
It looked like you were kind of committing to that lane there for a second, and I was panicking. Oh, that one was juicy.
I know. You gotta slow your descent with up, which is quite nice. I like that. I no longer like it.
Also speed it with down.
Hmm.
But then you could do that with the other bird.
Yeah, and you can kind of left and right your descent with left and right. I don't know if
What?
you realized that.
I wasn't prepared.
Oh, please, the barrel, though.
Sorry, panicking. Wow, that was pure monkey panic. My monkey pheromones are just... Alright.
Now, pheromones.
Yeah,
Did you say pheromones bad, or was that...
No, I think I said fear pheromones are real good. I speed run to that phrase.
Pheromone?
Oh, and
I'm
cheese.
just about ready for this level to be over, actually.
Really? Too
Oh.
bad. Oh, you almost got us a level up with your falling corpse. Your dead body falling through space, and 2 stray bananas get lodged into the nostrils.
Oh, cool.
Ah, good luck.
Thank you.
I didn't really want to do this stage, so I'm gonna let you do it.
Cool. I don't really want to do it either.
Well, one of us got to. Hmm.
Okay. Keep forgetting Parrot has a big hitbox. Have
No, you
fun with the stage.
wouldn't think, but it turns out you have to. Nah.
Okay. Dead Turkish Pope doesn't want to do the stage either, so I think we're gonna have to do it.
I'll beat it real quick then, so nobody has to do.
If I don't want to do the stage and you don't want to do the stage, then who's flying this monkey? That's a good
Boof,
fucking question.
Boof, you're up.
Okay. Goodbye. Oh. Ooh. Well,
Shit.
that's a shame.
It is a shame.
I bet there was a cool secret up there.
I bet we might even have been able to skip some level. I disagree, though.
Okay, now what killed us last time? The Ice Age? No.
Me.
Oh, it was probably this part, huh?
Probably this part.
Yep.
Alright. It's fine, because that just means we get another chance at that one secret.
Mm-hmm.
It helps me concentrate, Chad. Sometimes I just have to raspberries.
Just have to make some righteous fart sounds with your mouth.
Definitely the mouth.
God, why? Oh. Oh, hello.
Told you, there's so many secrets around here. I love that image, by the way, of just like destroy them all, and it's just like tear their arms off, drawn cord these assholes.
I'd always kind of just took it as like tossing them about a bit. And that's mean. You flub that TNT throw, you're kind of stuffed.
Yeah. Eat monkey.
Oh, don't do it. Do.
That was Joy-Con's fault. No, not worth it. Never worth it. Avarice will not avail me.
Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. Get rid of the bugs. It's fine. Now. Oh.
Oh. Okay. Donkey Kong. I'm very scared playing Donkey Kong. I like that they cough when they're about to give up. They're like, I'm too weak. Can't go on.
You're so heavy. I'm
I
just a
am
parrot.
carrying 2 entire apes.
Uh-oh.
Aww, we don't need it. We don't need it.
We wicked don't need it.
Ew.
Okay,
Oh, honey hole. This is the honey shot.
this has got to be the end of the... Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh,
I couldn't carry 2 apes either. Yeah, understandable.
Emma! What's up, Emma? See you later. Good luck, children.
I feel like if I was flying, the monkeys would just rip me apart before I was able to do much.
Oh. Should we have some money? Should we get some lives?
Yeah, let's do. Like the 1 coin quiz is always easy, so that's an easy in, so let's do that.
Okay. What's the name of the area of the island? It's Bloomy Gulch. It's Gumbergooch Gulch. How many little wasps do the end of area giant wasp break up into? 5.
Yep. Had the surgery, broke up into 5.
What is the name of the trendy surfing Kong who operates barrel flights? Uh-oh. Charge the console. It will soon go to sleep. Is the battery is draining quicker than it charges?
Oh
That's
no.
not- Hello?
Hello.
It appears to be. Okay.
Is it good?
I don't think so. But we'll
Oh, no.
see. What is the name of the forest level with the blowing wind in it? That was Gusty Glade. On the Kremling Island map, how many small wasps hover around the wasp hives? 3. What is the name of the Kremling Island that you are on? Crocodile Isle.
Okay.
Okay. Let's leave this place.
Mm-hmm.
Woots.
Whoop whoops.
You know what? Let's Ooh, nope. Nope. How do we make a save state just in case I do?
Oh yeah, let's
Just in case my Switch does die and I have to
There we go.
continue on the TV or something. I guess. All right, cool.
Boink. Well,
Take-
I don't think we should have hit that guy, but
Yeah.
video game hitbox says yes, so
I don't think you should have hit me either.
it was rude. Love those little freaks with their big swords,
I know.
living their best lives.
Get our money back. Almost like engaging with the rest of the video game. Trying to pick up lives and stuff is
I know.
Monkey King. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, we are turgid with life. Oh, okay. Well,
down? Question mark? Yeah, let's go on down where we know there's ground.
well.
like the honey shot.
Oh,
Oh,
we got the beat.
hooray!
Now, if that 2-up balloon respawns, that'd be great.
Oh, I would love that.
So, we go. This is like a Sonic level. It's got all these ups and downs.
Mhm. Much like the Sonic series.
Mm-hmm. Whoa! I don't know how I don't know how that worked either.
So everyone in the Kong clan got very into capitalism, it seems like.
Ho 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 ho.
Oh. Oh, we could farm lives if we wanted chat to just get really upset with us.
Alright, it's Spliber time. Neat. I feel like I could just
It's kind of cheese the level a little bit, yeah?
level over. We've earned that, right?
I think so.
Uh-oh.
Did your Switch just run out of battery because
My Switch just died, yeah.
I think... Shall we just call it there for the day?
Oh, that might not be the worst. We've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, oh my god. Just do a quick little save state there.
Pretty cool that playing a Super Nintendo game drains its battery quicker than it can charge.
Yeah, what the hell, Nintendo? We got
pretty
we got cheesed on by the level. Spidey Kong raises a lot more questions than the other mounts. You're not wrong there. Oh my gosh. Well, hey folks, we're gonna wrap up here. We are, I guess,
Gonna pick this up tomorrow.
yeah, I rather ambitiously said that we were going to pick this up with Donkey Kong Country 3, but I guess we're back in the Donkey Kong mines tomorrow.
Yep, back into the mines. Well, we've got this level, which was getting its butt kicked, I think. And we've got one area after this, and then the boss. So we might be able to do it tomorrow if we
Yeah,
could.
I think we
Last
got.
level of DKC2, I think, is notoriously very easy. So
We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks folks for coming along. Thanks for the new followers, new subscribers. Love to see it. I'll get a credit screen set up one of these days. If you want to check out where else we're at on the internet, you can take a look at our link tree here, and particularly at our YouTube channel where we have our VODs and highlights. If you've been watching and you're not following us, we'd love to have you hit that follow button as well. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Pacific with more Donkey Kong Country 2, despite what it says on screen right now. Take care, y'all. Enjoy the. You say your bit quick.
Be there or don't. Be there or don't.
Be there or don't. Be there or don't. Oh, we should raid. I always forget to do a funny little raid, and usually when we're streaming, everyone has gone to bed. So let's see who's doing things.
See, girl, stream team is live.
Ooh, Webster Duck is streaming Breath of the Wild. I am down for checking that out and maybe seeing some duck facts.
WebsterCon.
Okay, let's do this. We are gonna raid Webster, and y'all have a good time. Take care. enjoy the rest of the holiday season, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody. Mwah.
Mwah.
That eats plenty of calories. So